Okay. Hello. It is time. It is the day we've all been waiting for. Limbus Company almost crashed my computer again. Yeah, I opened the game, the screen went black for a sec, but then it unblackened. So where am I? Why am I not showing up? Hello? Oh, well, this is my old self, but that's not... Hello? Wait, why am I not showing up? Uh-oh, this is a problem. Okay, let me reload myself. I suppose I could stream... What? Oh, there. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Scuffy, you can use my drawing as a substitute? Gladly. Wait, that's a great idea. Wait. Did you see what I sent in reverse? No. Well, yes, I skimmed. I obviously have already played reverse today and done my dailies. This is beautiful. Flix, it's amazing. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to make that my profile picture. I'm so honored. Okay. Do you see the reverse rewards? Yes, in-game, of course. I already claimed them. Anyways, today we are gonna be starting Canto 8, which is very exciting. This is my second most anticipated Canto after, well, I guess Canto 5 was probably my most anticipated because I'd heard such good things about it, but it's my second most anticipated Canto after Canto 7. So I'm very excited for this one. I'm excited to learn more about Hong Lu, my boy. Is the audio too low? It looks really low right now. Like the desktop audio. I mean the anniversary awards. You told me about them on stream yesterday. Okay, now I see it. Yep, great, thanks. New 6-star character, Copelia. Okay. Anyways, I want to get pinned by the Chinese fridge. What? The audio is kind of low. Okay, I'll fix it. Is this better? Happy August. Yes. Happy second day of August. Happy National Yaoi Day. The day after National Yaoi Day, but like maybe in some time zones it's still National Yaoi Day. I don't know. I'm interested in what Otis's Kanto will hold. Oh, is that your most hyped? Fair. That one is also a super hype Kanto. I may or may not have refreshed my Enka Fallen just a little bit. I may or may not have spent some lunacy, and I may or may not do it again. Hold on. But I really need to level up my character. Like, you guys don't understand. You guys don't understand my characters. They need to be leveled up. Whoa, that's so crazy. Where did we get the Enka Fallen to do that? Oh my god, I wonder where. Anyways, definitely my lunacy count is definitely no lower than it was before. Do not check. But hey, wow, isn't that awesome? We can get Foss to level 50. Wow, so cool that we can do that. And oh my gosh, guess what? We can also level up Radya too. Or not Radya, Ryoshu. God, am I still getting their names confused? In the Big 26, after playing this game for literally years, I'm getting Radya and Ryoshu's names mixed up. Anyways, let's get into it. Entire Jia family. I'm treating this Kanto like a dating sim, man. The entire freaking family. I want them all. I will rizz them all up. They will all fall for me. I, Claudie, am the MC of this game. Okay, can we take Enfield's harem, double it, and pass it to Limbus Company? Can we do that? Because I think that that's what I want to happen. Recommended level 45. Oh, that's not even that bad. Most of my sinners are level 45. Wait, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Petals fall. A drizzle of blossoms, sky blotting. Ooh, we're starting off with a poem? Okay. Yeah, this is my own personal dating sim. Love and Deep Space style. Dude, I would love for a Love and Deep Space spin-off with the Jia siblings. We need more sisters. I want more female options other than Shi-chun. Because, like, the male characters are hot, but, like, come on. We all know in Limbus Company, the female characters are where it's at. I need, like, a masculine, strong sibling. It's like the hotter version of the Sweet siblings. And the Sweet siblings are already pretty hot, so to get even hotter than that is pretty crazy.
그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상 눈을 감지 않는다면 벗어날 도리가 없겠지.
보가 얼마나
Ooh,
고단하고
wait, is this a granny? Yo, guys, I didn't expect we would be jump scared by the granny straight up. Okay. Is it bad if I say hear me out on the grandma? Look, is she a 10 out of 10 baddie like her children? No. But she is kind of a hear me out. Like, I'm sorry, Huss, back me up here. You're the one who always has all these crazy hear me outs. Surely you agree that the granny is also a hear me out.
험난하진 않았어요. 하루하루가 매일
Kind of is though.
신기하고
But wow, we're jumping straight into it, huh? Not even any build up. We just teleported into his house.
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요?
We just immediately get jump scared by Honglu Granny.
식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리도 잘 들리질 않고 애초에
Welcome to the life of rich people, Ishmael. They're too far above the commoners like us. We will never understand them.
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요? 혹여 소인이 도울 일은
불편? 당연히 밥 먹는데 성가시게 왔다 갔다 하는 게 제일 불편.
Wait, you guys are commenting? Why is the chat not showing it up? I was like, why is no one saying anything? Oh, okay, now it's okay. Not gonna lie, hear me out for Grandma. Thank you, Enigma! That's not Granny? Oh, that's not Granny? Oh, okay. Isn't Heathcliff from Money? No. His backstory is, like, specifically that he's not from Money. Well, he grew up in a rich household, but he was like their adopted child that they, like, kind of took care of, but he wasn't really part of the family. So, Honglu, can I become your step-grandpa? Might hear me out was a half-melted lamp a while ago. Is your hear me out not this old lady? Damn, Enigma and I are the only ones who would hear out this old lady.
아니에요. 불편한 거 하나도 없어요.
I can't believe it. We're just going straight into it. We didn't even get to see Honglu react to him being a candidate now. Although his reaction probably would have been like, oh, cool! Yay! Surely there will be no trauma in this Canto, right? He was an outcast. Heathcliff or Honglu? I mean, I have a feeling both, but...
그럼
Whoa! 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 No! Stop! This is too soon! This is too sudden! They're just bombarding me with beautiful NPCs right out the gate! I can't handle this! I can't! I'm gonna hyperventilate if they keep doing this! You guys. We're like 6 for 6, 8 out of 9 NPCs we've had in this Canto are just genuinely gorgeous! Ah! I'm not gonna survive it. Hongyuan dating sim when? They need to make the dating sim version of this Canto. Would you guys go with Lady Wong? Would you go with the girl with the eye with the eye patch from earlier, or would you go with Shi-chun? Which of the Jia girls has the most baddie energy? Pass? But she's green. She's totally your type. I told you already, read the book. Is the book a dating sim? Do I get to self-insert and date them in the book? Is that his mom? Do not tell me that is Hongwoo's mom. I will go feral. She called him her boy. That's his mom! I'm sorry, oh my god, I'm feeling a little dizzy. I think I'm gonna pass out. I think that you can't hit Limbus Company. Limbus Company, you can't do this. You cannot, I just sat down. I literally just sat down. You can't do this. You can't do this to me. This is messed up. That's not okay. Oh, I'm feeling a little dizzy, guys. Is it just me or is it hot in here? Oh, wow.
그럴 필요까지는 없어요.
Oh, wow. Honglu, is your mother single?
아싸, 땡큐. 라고 하기엔 집이 넓어도 너무 넓어서 편할 수가 없는데 말이지. 이러다간 물 한 잔
I'm done. I'm already done with this Canto. I can't do it anymore. They showed him like a challenge with like, it's like No Nut November. If I bust, I stop reading. I'm gonna stop instantly. A woman being happily married hasn't stopped you before. You're right. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. We have stray people shelters located all around the house for that. Oh my god, that's terrifying.
홍루 씨, 지금까지 들은 것
중
중 제일 웃긴 농담이었어요.
웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만 덕택에 재밌으셨다면 다행이에요.
Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm just trying to chill, read some lore, learn some more about my boy, about my second favorite character, and eat my peanut butter and strawberry jam Uncrustable sandwich. But the game keeps trying to just, I don't even know. The game just keeps trying to sabotage me. How am I supposed to lock in this way?
그런데 홍록은 다른 형제들은 어디에 있는가? 그대의 환영식이라고 들었는데 말이요.
Bro, who even cares about the siblings anymore? If his mom looks like that, who cares about the siblings?
내 환영식이기도 하거든.
Okay, I'm sorry, Shichun. I care about you.
그리고 얼굴만 봐도 인상 구겨지는.
I care about you. Am I the father? I don't give a fuck about the father. I'm not into Dose. There the sister is. Is the sister your personal pick?
그리고 말 걸지 마. 아까 내가
Damn! Well, I guess Shichun is no longer in the running for the romanceable options. Unless we have an enemies to lovers arc.
우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나?
For some reason, his sister reminds me of Tong Tong. I think it's the shortness and the attitude. That's probably what it is. You're gonna find another abuse like Sexus? Place your money now. How much do you want to bet one of Honglu's siblings is Yisong's ex?
저는 우리 포기가.
Yisong was actually married to Honglu's mom. Yisong is Honglu's father.
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다. 그러니 재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음.
She's like, when you gonna get out, loser?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
They had to, but she seems a bit negative mood-wise. Oh, she's definitely more than a bit negative. Playing Tekken's career and when G, she's adorable. Sorry. Yeah, Taekyon is the best. I didn't really care that much about her at first, but her career made me really like her. I thought her design was cool, but I wasn't super sold on the, crazy scientist personality until I played through her career, and I was like, oh, wait, she's kind of awesome.
그렇구나.
You son getting passed around like a retired racehorse. That's hilarious. She's just grown up. I just want to give her snuggles, right? I feel so bad for her. She's like, oh, you should probably leave before you fucking die, my dear son.
그렇게 생각하지 않으십니까?
그래.
Wait, but what do you mean that's not the granny? Because she has the same last name. So she's part of the family. Is she the auntie?
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를
Oh my god, she's
파악하거라.
speaking in poetry.
그럴게요.
What does this mean? Are they kicking him out? Terry, I think that's what they're saying. Or they're saying, fuck off. Throughout the entire familiar discussion, Hong Lu's expression remains the same, that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering, being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible. That's crazy. He comes back after 5 years and his parents are like, oh, God, go away. I mean, to be fair, it definitely is a danger for his personal safety to be here. So, like, they just want what's best for him. You know he has a perfectly loving family. He stands unaffected as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander a few hours ago. How is speaking poetry worse than speaking in riddles? It's the exact same. You should probably leave before Yisun cucks Cloudy again. He hasn't ever cucked me before, but he does get around everywhere. He's gonna cuck someone.
가마를 타고 다니나 보네. 그치 그래.
I'm surprised, honestly, Canto 6 didn't end with Yi-sung rizzing up Kathy.
그래, 소두씨. 우리가 그 가마라는 것을 타고 가는
Oh, now we're getting the flashback. The usual comedy paired desperate efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today. Not by her if her face is anything to go off of. As tragically ineffective as they seem to be.
가시춘 씨는 H사의 주요 가문의 일원이 거주하는 대관원으로
Grand
가시게 될 거예요.
View Garden. If they sent a whole palanquin to pick us up, huh? Does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarchy war?
아니야. 그쪽에서는
Yeah, it
아직
doesn't seem
모르는
like it because
사이일
they
거야.
just told him to get out.
회사도
Sod, my
정보를
beloved.
주는 학교에
Yes,
방금
he's so
저희에게
cute.
이
Yusung
사람을
X
전달해
Kathy would go crazy. It would. It would. Hey, I ship it.
그저
I see the vision. I see it.
가시춘 씨를 환대하기 위해 보낸
He's
것입니다.
exactly like Heathcliff, really. They're the same person. There actually couldn't be further. I feel like they're not... Maybe Hong Lu and Heathcliff are more opposite than Yi-sung. No, well, they're both kind of opposite. I don't. I'm blind. Oh, you must be, because Yi-sung and Kathy is obviously like the best ship ever made.
그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건 초대를 받은
No, son, don't leave me.
LCCB 팀과 베르길리우스 씨.
No Virgilius. They took away our Virgilius privileges.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면 좋았을
Shit.
텐데요.
Fuck.
항상 이런 식이지. 우리 집 어른들은 여기
Humongous park of a house.
만큼 넓으면서
어머나, 그 말은 좀 감동인걸요?
That's definitely not what she said, but you know what? She's kind of soon today, so maybe that's what she meant.
를 후려쳐놓고
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I didn't mean it! Can you please forgive me? Will you ever forgive me? I'm sorry! You guys! I don't like this. I like Shichun. I don't like that she's mad at us.
애초에 가주대전
No! I don't want to participate in it.
우리가 가주심사라는 버젓한 명칭을 두고
I didn't want to. Shichun, this was not my decision. I love you. I wanted to root. I wanted to be with you. I literally wanted to be on your team. This is Virgilius' fault. I'm blaming Virgilius for this.
당연히.
Oh, she looks sad about that.
일을 벌써 잊었어? 그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을 지켜줬지.
No, now we have to fight! Virgilius, why? Virgilius. Limbus Company higher ups, whoever it was, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna come for you. Why would you do it? What did he do wrong? So we were gonna be on Shichun's team and help her win the family hierarch candidate evaluation or whatever. But then we got an announcement and it said that Hong Lu is the one who's running for family hierarch candidate instead of us being able to support her, which means that now we have to fight against her. Now she's our enemy and now she thinks we betrayed her.
미리 유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이 좋겠습니다.
Oh, he looked at us unfamiliar and cold, intense glare.
그건 우리도였는데.
Damn, he's almost as short as she is.
반대로 말해서 너희도 언제든지
No, I won't, but he can't die anyway due to Dante, so might as well. Honglu? Oh yeah, but like, imagine what if they get Dante, we're screwed. Like, Dante is very killable. They are very vulnerable. They cannot defend themselves. This was a horrible idea.
그럴 생각은 절대.
So like, if Dante dies, we're all dead. Whereas Virgilius, I thought I was starting to care about the sinners in Dante. I don't know if it was Virgilius, actually. It might have been one of the higher ups. I don't remember. But whoever it was, I'm mad at them. Dante has plot armor. You know what? You make a good point. You make such a good point. Jiashi Chun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight toward Honglu.
마음을 바꿀.
The bed ain't surviving an hour with Shi Chun. Us? Just because we're on YouTube now doesn't mean you can say whatever you want.
나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 들어오려고
Oh,
지었는데
she doesn't want to go against him.
그렇게 쉽게 한다만
I don't want them to go against each other either.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이 지춘. 나 역시
I'm always like, I always get fucked up by stuff involving siblings. I cried watching Arcane. I really did. It's because you know, I have a sibling that I actually get along with. So I can't stuff that has to do sad stuff involving siblings is so heartbreaking. Like, look at how sad her face is. Bro, I would never kill my sibling. I would kill myself first.
그래. 여리게 남은
Oh,
여자한텐
she's so sad. She's such a tsundere. She doesn't wanna hurt him.
필요에 의해
Not like I care. Shichun, you fake. I don't give a fucker. You were about to cry 5 seconds ago.
원래대로 돌아가는 것뿐이니까. 그럼 태평이 말이나 성공.
No, this hurts. Oh my god, we're literally one stage in and I'm already crying. I'm already in pain. Like, this is already hurting my heart. This Kanto is going to emotionally destroy me, isn't it? Isn't it? This Kanto, I am not going to recover from this Kanto.
아, 시춘.
뭐
가문의 사람들에게는
She a LARPer for real, for real. Oh my god! You guys, there's no way. There's no way I'm already feeling sad 5 seconds in.
당분간은 비밀로 두는
She,
편이 좋다고
yes,
해서
it
말이야.
do. No, it don't. Mods, where's Dust? Dust isn't here. Fuck.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고.
For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Shichun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. Then suddenly strode it up to him. Exclamation mark.
정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면 그냥 저쪽에 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Just Shichun rested toward the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데.
Dust is here. Oh, hi, Dust. Renuking who? Oh, Husk. Yeah. Did you see what he said? He said, the bed ain't surviving an hour with Shichun. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to ban him. No, wait, I'm sorry. If you thought it was something actually important, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disturb you, Dust. It's not.
아,
Don't worry about
이렇게
it.
나오겠다는 거지. 가주대전이 어떤 의미인지
I have to stop saying mods ban this guy because then they're gonna take me seriously. Then I'm gonna get taken seriously.
대답은 됐어?
Nah, okay, good.
필요 없겠네. 그런 얄팍하고 허튼 마음으로 어디까지
Oh, dude, you can tell she's so sad. You can tell she's so sad, but she doesn't know how to express it, so she's expressing it in the form of anger. Hey, wait, Claudia thinks she queso? Honestly, I think that queso is a huge inspiration to me, yeah, because I think that he, is right about how you should be banning people frequently because you guys are really out of hand. And I think that all of you deserve to be banned. So in that way, yes, I do think that Queso and I are very similar. Jessie Chun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Zod, began shouting urgently.
곧 가마한 데가 도착한답니다.
Oh, this hurts my heart.
오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고. 아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 어차피 양보해주는 거엔 도가 텄을 거 아니야.
Damn, now she's being mean! Now she's being Chatterflex the streamer? This is so untrue.
응?
I didn't
어딨어?
ask for any of this!
그 있잖아, 가위바위보라든가. 야, 차라리 가주대전도 가위바위보로 결정하자고 하지 그래?
Oh, she's mad. The person never knows they get banned. The rest of the chat just stops being able to see their messages, so they just talk to themselves forever. Damn, that's cold! Joshi Chun gave us a Raigun before leaving Wei, followed her wordlessly. Oh, she's bitter. Oh, I don't know if we can fix this one. No, but there's an interval where we were like silly with her afterwards. So I think we'll fix our relationship. Gotta go now. I just want to stay here for a bit because I gotta sleep early tonight. Bye. Have fun with Canto 8. Thank you. I won't.
저쪽에서 몰려오는 괴한들이.
No shit, Sinclair.
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가 사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지.
Yeah, what can we do, right? Good night. Claudia can replicate that by just not reacting to my comments. This is true. Wait, you're so right. I need to just stop reading your comments forever and ever. Okay, guys, watch. Look how amazingly we're gonna win this first try. It's not even gonna, like, take any time at all. It's gonna take negative time because I'm gonna be that good at this fight. Whimpers? Why are you whimpering? Okay, maybe that was a comment I should have elected not to read. But look, my mouth Faust is now level 50. Look, she does so much more damage. I actually can't tell if she's really doing that much more damage. Well, hey, no, they're doing good damage. They're doing good damage. And Honglu gets buffed here because it's his Canto, right? So he should get his own special buff. I have to actually read what it is. Because I have never read the buff of a sinner before, but you know, I probably should. I'd probably be more successful in this game if I read. But unfortunately, I don't know how to do that. Yeah, no, sadly. Sadly, I can't. Ooh, 234 is not bad damage, though. That's not bad damage at all. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Maybe I didn't even need to go on my training arc. Maybe the training arc was not even necessary. I was just being paranoid because they did say recommended level was 45. My strong sinners are way over that, so we're fine. We're fine. Yeah. See, no one needs Mirror Dungeon. No need for Mirror Dungeon. Nobody needs that shit. Now, if only we can make this battle go faster. Hey, at least we have good music to listen to. But you know, I know my job is to yap, but it's a little hard to yap through boring combat for so long, for as long as Olympus Company makes me do it. You guys have no idea. You have no idea the struggles of playing Limbus Company. I wish every stage was a Reed stage. Reed stage with no combat. And I wish there were no combat exclusive stages, because sometimes there are combat exclusive stages. Those are my least favorite. Clear. Stage clear, right? Oh, not yet. Oh, okay. Well, hey. But soon. But soon. Sorry? Yeah, you should be. You should be. What was that? Oh, we got it. Okay, nice. Yeah, that was fine. Okay, maybe I was worrying for nothing. Maybe I was worried for nothing.
그래도 전날처럼 끝도 없이 몰려오진 않아서 다행이네요.
오, 그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아 넘어갔었으니까요.
그보다
Yeah. Oh, Chichu. No, I don't like this.
우리가 들었던 헝룬의 가족을 생각해봐.
Yeah, no, no. You didn't have to spell it out for me, Rod. Yeah, I get it. What we did was fucked up. Poor Chichu. Why didn't Honglu just tell her that he was forced to do it? Why didn't we just tell her that we were forced to? Were we like under NDA? I don't know. I don't remember. The interval wasn't even that long ago. I just have a short memory. Sod chimed in nonchalantly as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug in her alliance at the last second. Well, to be fair, she was just relaying orders, but...
영색이 H사인데 왜 가마만 덜렁 보내주는 거래요? 호위까지 보내줄 만큼 가족애가 너무 철저한 약육강식의 세계.
Yeah, no, we are all Honglu's guards, I guess.
조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만 그들 중
How many kids does this family have? Dozens of candidates? Also, that's a crazy thing to say right in front of one of said candidates.
개념치 마세요. 다 저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지 조금 있는 그대로의.
He's like, I just thought every family was like this. Ah, yes, no, my family too has a hierarch battle between me and my brother where we try to kill each other. I'm winning right now, obviously, because my little bro is inferior. I am an alpha female. He is a beta male. So I am obviously winning. Just in case anyone wanted to know. Ooh, a story stage! Yippee. I was supposed to be clapping. It didn't sound very good, though. Okay, no, I can't. It's not. Yeah, I can't clap on stream. I can't clap on stream because I know that you freaks are gonna. I can't. I can snap. I can't even snap that fast, though. You're too bottom coded. What? No, I'm an alpha. I'm an alpha female. What's that ominous metallic noise? Since what? Oh, I thought they said smell, and I was like, since when do bells smell? What is wrong with me? They literally said noise. I think I read noise as nose somehow, and then I thought of smell. I don't even know. I don't even want to know. I'm losing brain cells actively.
이 소리를 들으니까 고향에 왔다는 게 더욱
Wow!
이 종소리는
Is that why you have no netherite? Because I'm an alpha? No, I do have netherite. I have netherite pants.
어디에 있던 가네요.
제적일이네요. 네? 제적일이라는 건
Future love unable to finish her sentence as the brutal scene unfolds behind us.
건물들이
Wait, I thought I just did that. It was as Ishmael said, the buildings all tethered to a complicated network of rails, or either rising from or sinking into the earth.
움직임이 관측된다. 남겨진 것은 없군.
어젯밤에 작달막한 소란이 있긴 했으나 이 정도의 규모는
Whoa! Is it safe to be outside during this?
제적일의 전조 현상이었을 거예요. 공간의 재분배를 위해 제대로 된 시작은 지금부터.
Is it safe to be outside during this?
그게 전조 현상이었다고요? 지금의 홍원보다도 훨씬 전에 H사가 남긴 잔재라고 할까요? 지금은 현 H사의 제적일 기준에 맞게 움직이고 있을 뿐이죠.
모든 것은 하루아침에 이뤄지는 조리. 최선을 다해서 노력했다면
Restructuring standards.
살만하지 않겠는가? 조금이라도
Okay, why did the restructuring standards have to change?
아닌 자가 있다면 어쩔 수 있겠나? 그저 조용히 물러가서 운명을
What is this weird, terribly sung song?
기다리며
My guy, please stop. Your singing is so off. If it weren't for the music notes, I would think you were talking.
운명이 버텨내려나. 부디 모든 걸 너무 꽉 움켜쥐어야 할 때를
This is not singing. This is not even close to singing.
영원한 추락인가?
Bodies!
보고만 있기에는
Wait, you get evicted? Your house can just get destroyed?
또 H사의
Is it
특징인가요?
seriously safe to be outside right now? If there's music playing? Wait, can you guys not hear it?
존재하지 않던가요?
Oh, the measure of wealth is if you don't fall out of your
맞아요.
house?
이곳 홍원은 그 척도와 재화가 공간의 소유 규모인 단이라는 단위로
Ah, so that's why Honglu's family is so massive.
소유한 건물의 면적이 있군.
Okay, well, I get, like, in terms of why their house is so... Sorry, I said the family is so massive. I meant the house is so massive. But, like, yeah, the family is also pretty massive. There's, like, 12 siblings, at least.
각자가 가지고 있는 공간의 면적이
Oh, that's what the space redistribution
잘
is.
살고 있다가
Can
갑자기
you hear the background music now? No,
집에서
bro was
밀려난다는
singing.
거야?
Oh, okay. No, I was talking about the singing not having, like, any... Not being actually, actual music.
그땐 해괴망측한 규칙이 다 있나?
Damn, that's fucked up. Just when you think that the district that you're living in... Like, just when you think that the next district can't possibly be worse than the one we were just in, it somehow gets worse. It somehow just fucking gets worse.
이곳에 사는 사람들은 모두 자연스럽게 받아들이는 것 같더라고요.
그럼 홍루 씨도 직접 보신 적이 있으세요? 이
I'm guessing not, considering he lives in his big fancy mansion. Oh, never mind.
제 방에 있는 난간에서 가끔 바깥의 풍경들을 바라보고 있으면 아주 멀긴 했지만 분명히 보이곤
Oh, well, I
했어요.
guess he watched out the window. His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery passing by.
제적일에 별 관심이 없었어요. 그곳은 방이 늘어날지언정
Damn, never shrinking? That's kind of aura.
저는
Yeah, me neither. I never shrink. I only get bigger.
있던 방에서
Is this just Durham? There's so much construction happening back there that it's basically this. What's Durham?
그래. 너라고 생각할 수 있는 일은
Durham. Oh, I can have a live stream. I can see my live stream. Whoa, what the? The chat, the comments look like they're going so fast, but that's because the past comments are playing. Ah, it's a city in North Carolina. Your hometown.
모두 그냥
Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see he was gritting all his teeth. Okay, well, what did you expect him to do? He's clearly not in an actual position of power, Heathcliff. Yeah, exactly. You doubt if there was anything he could have done, so why are you getting mad? I like you, Heathcliff, but I am going to take Honglu's side if you two get into a fight.
이게 가마예요? 네. 그래도 여럿이서 타도 될 만큼.
Yay!
도련님이야. 귀빈 12분
Oh, honored guests. Why, yes, that is us.
13인데요?
But I thought Sod wasn't invited?
소인이 듣기로
Upon hearing that, Sod began aggressively striding towards him, causing the palanquin bearer to shrink in fear. Wait, Sod is coming with us? Let's go!
12 맞는데요? 설마 당신 눈에는 이게
Hey, whoa! What the fuck did you just say about me, Sod? Did you just call me a thing? What? Sod suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bear like I was some product. What the fuck? Girl just called Dante a thing. But yeah, this place is just dry minus the gentrification. I somehow have this sneaking suspicion that they are actually nothing alike.
시계를 머리로 붙이시겠어요?
말이 되나요? 공원엔 더
My god, the slander!
있는 생체 시술이
The slander is unreal.
제 말이요. 대체 무슨
Sod, what the heck, man? Why are you throwing us under the bus? I thought we were bros. I thought we were homies. Why are you doing this?
아이고, 이거
So it's like when you get bad plastic surgery, getting a bad prosthetic is like a botched nose job. Is that what it is?
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고
Even the clock isn't on time, bro.
입이 없어서 째까기는 소리 내는 것밖에.
Hey, I'll have you know my clock is perfectly on time. It's just programmed to the time of a different dimension. Because technically, somewhere in the world, it is the time that my clock is right now at any time. So, therefore, I am always perfectly on time. Thank you very much, Sod. Those were some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It was obvious what she was trying to do. Somebody tell Sod I'm getting dizzy.
정말이네. 누가 이런 잔인 공로할 짓을?
다행히도 우리 마음씨 고운 보옥 도련님이
What's this lore she's making up? 5 o'clock somewhere? Well, it's about to be 5 o'clock somewhere here. Actually, it's not that time everywhere because the only thing that changes is the hours, not the minutes, so.
아, 그야 그렇지요. 돈만 넉넉히
She's just making up an entire backstory. Has she been waiting for this moment? What, a new head for me?
그래서 보옥 도련님의 세력원은 저 포함?
Because I don't count as a person? That is very disturbing.
곤란하시다는
Sod produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the palanquin barrow zone. 6:49 where I live. Yeah, the minute is the same. The minute will always be the same. So technically, okay, the clock can't always be right. But in an alternate dimension.
그리고 아시죠? 이런저런 이야기가
알다마다요.
Oh, just like that. Money solves every problem.
이번만 그냥 태워드리는 거요.
Who said money can't buy happiness?
돈은 자연스럽게 주머니에 넣고 있는 거냐?
자자, 거기서 그만 쓱덕거리고 이제 그만.
Wait, are we leaving Pilot alone here? No, Pilot! He's just a child. He's just a boy. What's he gonna do on his own? Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring in this direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us. Are we sure he's gonna be okay? This man has showcased a level of incompetence that has made me genuinely believe he cannot tie his own shoelaces without assistance.
마셔도 되는 거야?
Is Pilot gonna be okay?
무슨
Oh, damn. We're getting the royal treatment. We should do this with your Hong Lu. We should take advantage of your rich family more often. With a quick clap, Sod promptly put an end to the hubbub that unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caused. Her demeanor shifted entirely to that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bearer just a minute ago. We love a competent girl boss. Boy failure, just like me, for real. He is a little bit of a boy failure, but I'm worried about him. I do not think he's gonna be okay without Mama Bear Sod to take care of him. Disruption? Okay, let me like predict. Someone's gonna jump our palanquin.
잠깐, 받기 소란스럽군.
Not long after Sod. I knew it! Wow, I just didn't expect it to happen so soon. After Sod paused over Otis's remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other end. I am so good at predicting things. I'm starting to get the hang of this game. Why am I not surprised? Exactly! Why am I not surprised either? Ugh, what a pathetic excuse for a combat stage. What a pathetic excuse for combat. Why does it have to exist? Oh, Limbus Company, I'm more in the visual novel you could have been every day. Sighs in British. How do you even do that? Sigh. Oh, tea and crumpets. Oh, biscuits. So fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks. I don't know, sigh with an accent. How do you sigh with an accent? The best I can do is the That's the closest I can do to a British sigh. Oh, sure, me. That's me during Limbus Company combat. Falling asleep. But again, my sinners are doing so much damage. Limbus Company anime would go so hard, I'm just saying. Oh, it totally would. But I don't think it'll ever happen. Do you guys remember the, like, relatively recent, I don't know, it was probably a couple months ago at this point. I have no sense of time. But the relatively recent Kim Ji-hoon crash out where he was like, I will expand Limbus Company at my own pace. I am like Captain Ahab, driven by my ego. Which is a crazy thing to say. But I assume what he means is like he's trying to keep Limbus Company from becoming too corporatized. And in order to make a Limbus anime, it would totally need to be very corporatized. It would need to go completely corpo. So I'm very glad that we do not have a Limbus anime. Because I think that if this game, if Project Moon, for example, were to go public, it would be the worst thing to happen for them. We love Limbus Company the way it is, in its raw, unfiltered, unfettered glory. And like, imagine how, well, it's not entirely unfiltered. Imagine how much better it would be if the South Korean player base was not full of raging misogynists. Imagine how much better it would be if we had Velmori still around. But like, as unfiltered as it can be, indie animation, I mean, maybe. I doubt that's their priority right now, but it would be cool. It would be. But yeah, if the South Korea fan base was not full of raging homophobes and raging misogynists, the game we could have. We could have had Ishmael and Kikeg. Probably not though, because they're not a canon romance in the book, so we probably wouldn't have that. You know what though? I was thinking about it and I was like, shit, everyone in Limbus, when one character gets gender bent, the others get gender bent. So I low-key think they're gonna gender bend. Well, not always. I don't know, it's kind of weird who they gender bend and who they don't. Because they gender bent Sonya and Radya. Well, I actually don't know if Sonya was a guy or a girl in the original book, and then they gender bent Kike and Ishmael, so I'm worried they're gonna gender bend Penelope. But like, I have to look up if Sonya, from Crime and Punishment was originally... But then, like, Otis's wife, Sonya, Crime and Punishment. She's a girl. Okay, yeah, Sonya's a girl. So they gender bent Sonya and Radya. She acts as the spiritual opposite and moral guide to the protagonist, Rodion Raskolnikov. Okay, it doesn't seem like she's his love interest, though. You will be missed, Valmori. I miss Valmori every day, man! Her art was so good. I mean, the current art style is like, it's okay. It's not bad, but it doesn't have the personality that hers has. You know what we need? We need a Limbus Company art book. Oh my god. I mean, obviously, I feel like Valmori drawings would not be in it. But, like, we still need an art book. Like, someone mentioned they would love to see the process through which the IDs are drawn. And, like, how they are finalized and whether they go through, like, any drafts. And I would love to see that. I would love to see the Sinner concept designs. I mean, I honestly hope that, like, the Sinner concept designs aren't better. Like, I hope I'm not going to end up rage baiting myself. I hope we're going to end up all thinking, like, wow, I'm so glad they look like this. But I'd still love to see the concept designs. I wonder if originally any of the Sinners were different genders. My guess is they probably gender bent at least one pair of Sinners. Well, like, I know half of the Sinner, because all of them are based off of male characters, but, so I know half the cast is gender bent, but, like, you know what I mean. I don't know. I think it's possible. I think it's entirely possible that, like, originally they had, like, Ishmael as a guy, and, like, I don't know, Yi-Song as a girl. Nah, but they couldn't have had Yi-Song as a girl. It would have been too similar to Faust. And Fate there's probably Yuri somewhere because there's too much shit. Fate the series, gender bends men, and completely ignores the amount of Yuri that's created. They don't ignore it. If you haven't found Yuri and Fate, I genuinely think you ain't looking hard enough. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh, there's 100% Yuri and Fate. Dude, Rin and Saber! Hello? Actually, just Saber in general. Saber and Rin are bisexual queens. Sakura's the only straight one in that entire game. And I don't know, we don't know she's straight, but, like, she's only ever showed interest in a guy. So, like, we can assume. But you never know. Oh my gosh. Irisville von Einsburn and her husband, I don't remember his name. Only two straight characters in the Fate series, trust. I'll look it up. Irisville von Einsburn. Oh, she was my favorite, you guys. It wasn't Kiritsugu. Emiya Kiritsugu was her husband. That's what I thought. Okay, while we do this fight, I'm gonna use the bathroom because I remember there's no ad breaks. There's no ad breaks on YouTube, so there's no, like, good time for me to do a break. Alright, this is your beat.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, this music is such a banger. Guys, there was like a huge ass spider in my bathroom. It's scary. I just hope it goes away. I'm not gonna kill it. I feel bad. I'm not gonna kill it just because it's scared. Like, I don't think it's venomous. I'd be a little worried if it was, but I don't think it is, so I'm just gonna leave it and hope it leaves. Like, my philosophy with bugs, right, is like, if you don't bother me, I won't bother you. That's how it is. If a bug gets on me, like on my body, then I cannot guarantee I won't like just reflexively like jerk and like smash it. Cause I don't want your nasty fly legs crawling all over my arm. But in general, I will try to like give them their space and be like, you know, you avoid me, I'll avoid you. We're both scared of each other. So let's just stay away from each other. And preferably you should please go crawl back into my walls. Please go crawl back into my walls and don't make me have to see you, and then we'll be chill. It's like, okay, no, I'm gonna compare it to something, but I can't. But it's like, just don't be where I can see you. All spiders are venomous. There's just a threshold of venom that starts affecting people. Is that true? I know there are some spiders that are venomous, but like their venom doesn't affect people. But is it really true that all spiders are venomous? Are all spiders venomous? Almost all. Wait, for real? I didn't even believe you, but damn. Damn, I was like, that feels like a bullshit fact. Well, okay, actually, we're kind of wrong because it says almost all, not all. Not all of them can kill you. Oh, no, yeah. It says that the, one family of spiders called the Ulomarina, the hackled ore breeders, lack venom glands and instead crush their prey. So all of them are except for this specific one. Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed we arrived at our destination mostly unhurt. D-Town, Honglu's old home. Daguanyuan. I don't even know. Bro. What's the plan? Why do I not get to know the plan? I'm very good at being patient and waiting, but not so much when you don't tell me what the plan is. Oh, there is a chance? Oh, we're gambling? I love gambling.
죽여? 뭔 얘기야?
Glad Heathcliff doesn't know about the plan either. Glad I'm not alone. Heathcliff and I, we're in this together. After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Sod leaped gracefully off the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. We watched it grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew, but what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that the restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing. Ooh, yeah, that's messed up. Now I was confident because the spiders may have taken in nutrients is drinking it, which they need the venom for. Oh, that's cool. We're learning. We always learn such science on these streams. Remember the time we learned how big the biggest whale penis is? Damn, Mersal really said get used to it, baby boy. In fact, I do not enjoy gambling. I was playing with Conviction RNG for 2 hours today. Curse April Fools. Why were you playing with Conviction? It's not April Fools, though. It's August 1st. You may have gotten the month names mixed up, which is understandable. Because, you know, April 1st, April and August, they do both start with an A. But, like, why else would you torture yourself if you didn't think it was April 1st? Why else would you torture yourself? Why would you do that? It's a good change of subject. speaking of which, guys, Dust's birthday is coming up, actually. It's September 26th. We need to remember so we can wish him a happy birthday.
복잡하겠지. 나는 중간에 그냥 다시 돌아갈까 생각만 수백 번 했다고. 만약에 문을 두들겼는데.
Heathcliff, I love you, but this ain't really about you right now. Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The other sinners stared at him confused silence.
말을 왜 하다가
Oh, wow! Look at these cool windows. I think we can swap them out with other images. Oh, yeah, right, because none of them remember Kathy. I quickly tried to swerve from the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me not the time. Because conviction is the only forcer that brings the shield and vector breakthrough. It sucks. Did you win eventually, at least?
기억나요?
No, you love gambling, and just think every run you do that fails, just think I'm doing it because I love gambling.
각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때 여러분들은 모두 버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고 있었으니까요.
Damn, Honglu speaks poetry too. He's just been hiding it this entire time.
싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을 삼키려고 하셨죠.
We're getting a nice recap.
오랫동안 눈을 이스마일 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서
I'm sorry. I know Ishmael was going through it, but the image of her just muttering to herself is kind of funny to me. I did not win yet. More tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow you will win all your gambas.
히스클리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서 머리를 수없이 매만지셨어요.
You've really been watching us closely, huh?
그랬었나?
What about Don Quixote? Hello? Did we forget about her? Dawn in the background. Actually, where is Dawn? She has not had a single second of screen time this Canto so far. Worst Canto in the game. Where is my daughter?
봄 가버리면
Hey, Honglu, you didn't mention Don Quixote. What the fuck's up with that? What is up with that? My glorious King Honglu, what's ¿qué pasa?
저는 말이죠. 다들 각자마다 모아둔 꽃잎이
지춘 iPad baby, no, stop.
나 없는데? 그런 걸 왜 모아?
It's a metaphor, Heathcliff.
그러면 아직 버리지 않고 있는 것뿐이죠.
They're so transparent. Oh, wait. There's so transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a bearing sinking shadow behind it. The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view, and I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bow is close, and it's resonating with Honglu's fathoms. Oh, now we get to go inside his mind, like we did with Don Quixote last Canto. Ah, yes, we love the convenient plot excuse of the golden bow for the sinners that are too delusional, I guess I should say, to tell us the truth about their past. Who's this? No, Dawn is an iPad baby. Dawn is like 400 years old. Pretty sure she was a baby before the iPad. Oh my gosh, who's that? She's so pretty. Wait, she's gorgeous. Again, everyone in this family is so beautiful. So this is that's baby Honglu. He's so cute! Aww! Baby sinners are so cute. The only one we've seen so far that was a baby is Heathcliff, right? Oh, baby Heathcliff was so adorable.
꽃잎들은 왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야? 물에 띄어보내면 되잖아. 손에 흙도 다 묻을 텐데. 아까운 말 하지 마라.
Dayu.
잎들을 다 쓸어버리면
Who's this?
어디 가서 비 오는 소리를 듣게?
It doesn't say she's a member of the family. Was she like one of his servants? Cause look, she's got a tear in her robe. Oh, she totally was. Is this his ex?
이건 추억이야.
Wait, that has to be what it is, right?
버리지 않을 거야.
Oh, I'm cooking.
그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면 꽃을 더럽히게 되잖아.
I'm cooking. Let her cook. Wait, Honglu, your ex is beautiful.
부엌 오라버니도 부디.
Damn, they would be like the power couple of all time. With two such lethal face cards, we back on the X train. Well, I don't know. That's clearly like someone who was important to him, and I don't think she's from his family, so Honglu. if she's important to him and she's not from his family and they grew up together based on or they have a past together, based on the trajectory of Limbus Company stories so far, I am guessing she is his ex. Because, like, has that not been the pattern? Was that not the pattern with Sinclair and Cromer, Radia and Sonya, Ishmael Kikeg? Dawn didn't have an ex. But, yeah, my goat Don Quixote, she's too cool for romance. She is way too, if you ain't gonna play past the ball. Okay, well, I only saw her when she was, like, a 12-year-old, so I'm not gonna say that, because that would be weird. But, like, they are both super pretty. Is anyone you miss here at Dagwon Young?
네, 없네요.
Oh, does he not remember her? He doesn't remember her. Either he doesn't remember her or he's lying. Or he's a liar.
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요? 가족들이랑 여러
That would be so sad. If she got Kathy'd.
글쎄요.
I bet you anything his family fucking killed her. Like, that's already where this is going, right? They were like, you're getting too close with this commoner, and then they killed her in front of him or some shit like that. And then ever since and then he had like a psychotic break, and ever since he's acted like this.
구태여 그리운 마음을 가질 연유는 없으니까요.
That's like, that is what I thought she was way older in the flashback. I thought it was like an arranged thing where the girl was just older like that. No, they looked both like kids to me. Do you still treasure your petals?
출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔다.
Damn, bro really said, my petals are dead to me. My family, my ex ? Friend, maybe sister, maybe mother, probably not mother, is dead to me.
그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는 아무 소리도 들리지
Servant? I see.
보신 거죠?
I did.
제 기억을.
I did see your memory. I did. Hung laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that he peered into his memories. I wouldn't put it past his family to be fair. Yo, what? No. Okay.
홍루 씨의 부모님은 어떤 분이세요?
I don't think that was his mom because her name was ? So I don't think she's from the Jia family. Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate. Tenuous as that connection might have been. We were headed home to meet his family anyway.
밝으셔요. 할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주셨고요. 어머니도 아버지도 저를 아껴주셨죠.
Oh, yay! Yeah, very kind, not abusive family at all, right?
아, 거의 다
Right? Like, they loved him. They loved him so much.
정원이 보이네요.
This is one massive garden.
안으로 들어가려면
Dante, I'm gonna hit you.
옛날엔 정원에서 사슴이나 토끼들도 뛰놀았거든요.
Damn, surprised there are animals in the city.
산책하려면 하루 종일도 걸을 수
Aw,
있다는
Ishmael wants to explore, of course. She's so cute.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요. 여러분.
But he was outside in that memory, so maybe it was his bodyguard? It's dangerous. Why?
예상치 못한 사람도
Stranger danger. Hey, at least his parents taught him about stranger danger.
그냥 마당에서 달리다가 무릎 깨질 수도 있고.
Hongu is like, Heathcliff, I do not know what you did as a child, but I, for one, have never eaten shite, as you say. Is that a poor person experience? Ought I to try it? It sounds quite novel to me.
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게
Hongu's like, yeah, you seem like the type to eat shit, Heathcliff. Oh, you definitely would scrape your face, Heathcliff, but I am far more dignified than that. I am a noble blossom of the Jia family.
독을?
히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는 걸
Oh, had a little brother, huh?
딱그 주위의 나뭇가지에 독이 묻어 있었던
Damn!
어떻게
is here! The chapter of the Canto is saved. Best Canto in the game.
괜찮아졌을 거예요. 스빈이 백반만 자고 나면 괜찮아질 거예요.
I do not think he got better.
스빈은 언제나 똑똑했으니까.
Who's Shiren? Is that the one? Okay, I think he died. Low key. I don't know. That might be a crazy theory. Is that crazy? Is that a crazy conspiracy theory? Maybe. Maybe that's too far. Yeah, these cloudy theories are getting out of hand. Oh, this one's named after Honglu. Ja Bao Yu. I'd rather call him Honglu. I cannot pronounce the other name. Wasn't long before arrival to a new place within Dagwonyan was made known by the palanquin bearer's sonorous announcement.
아, 이렇게 많아. 대화청은 또 뭐야?
대화청.
쉽게 말하면 연애를 여는
Is
방이라고
that how you're
할까요?
supposed to pronounce it? The unintentional toxic yaoi. Who's the unintentional toxic yaoi? Honglu and Jia by Honglu and himself? No, that's Yi Song and himself. Yi Song and himself is the toxic yaoi. Toxic self-cess.
저기 보이는 건 호수인가요?
아, 그건
Just
연못이랍니다.
a pond.
연못.
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어
Yay!
있을
I
거라
love
로자
parties!
씨도 오랜만에 정말 배부르게 드실 수 있겠네요.
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은
Rodya loves parties too!
저건 배인가요?
Damn, how big is this room?
네, 가끔 뱃놀이.
I'm imagining like the Anime Expo Convention Center hall, but like 3 times bigger.
그리고 연못 저 너머에 있는 시춘이 집.
You each get a building of your own?
그래서 처음 홍원을 떠났을
They're
때
so fucking rich! What the hell?
함께 지낸다는 게
이래서는 가족끼리 얼굴 한번 보기도
Don Quixote is like, damn, you don't get to see your family? But that's so wonderful. I love my family. I love my family so much I kill them. You know, Don Quixote and Honglu could bond over that, right? Don's like, hey, Honglu, if you ever need advice on, or I should talk like she would. If thou seeketh advice on how one might kill thine own family, fear not, for I am a most well-versed expert in the field.
그러기 위해서 따로
Mine
쓰는
expertise when it comes to the killing of one's family is incomparable. Honglu's like, yeah, this way we never have to see each other.
이럴 거면 vacation을 처음부터 홍로
Vacation!
그건 곤란해요, 돈키호테 씨.
Yeah, if we had gotten back, we probably would have all died.
되면 자연스럽게 발걸음은 돌아올 것이니 그 전까지는 많은 것을.
Has he witnessed enough of the world yet? Oh, I guess it did. He
시간이
did.
속절없이 흘러 정말 와버렸네요.
Guess he did. Most sinners do not welcome their turn. Some are even terrified of it. Sometimes they have to confront what they've been avoiding all their lives. And for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return, but their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. Despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Honglu is as tranquil as he always was. Notch King! He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. But even so, can I judge that so hastily? I have a feeling it won't! I have a feeling we may see Honglu get very sad, but I don't know, we'll see. Again, with the palanquin bearer's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened.
필요하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
Leaving behind the sitters, who were still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence in display, Honglu bounced slightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building.
설렘도 떨림도 없는 차분한 걸음걸이구려.
He's a notch beast.
그러게요. 좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐 무서울
Heathcliff's like, well, I have something to fear.
이거 아니겠냐?
This house is too. You know what? I'd be scared too. I'd be scared.
그래도 홍루군의 마음 한 구석에는 가족들에 대한 그리움이
I'm sorry, Don Quixote, but not everyone loves their family as much as you do. Not everyone loves their family to death, if you know what I mean. Once you all left the palanquin. I find myself beset by. Oh, I don't know why, but this line is like so unintentionally funny to me. I find myself beset by overwhelming vastitudes and objects of great magnitude. I don't know why, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, that's what she said. That's what the ladies tell me. You know, that's what they tell me about my boobs.
아, 술시가 되면 할머니가
The grandmother! Lock in! Lock in! Lock in! Guys, lock in for Granny. Shoe hour.
술시는 19시부터 21시 사이를 의미합니다.
I am locked in for the grandmother reveal.
추가로 홍루 씨의 조모인 가모는
Wait, that was his grandmother.
홍원의 수장이
Wait, no, that wasn't it. Wait, Jamu? That was his grandma. You guys said it wasn't. Did you guys lie to me?
날개의 대표.
네. 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게 가조를 넘겨주실 테지만요.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는
So,
이유가
hence the
뭐지?
hierarch candidacy. Otis, she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move
언제나 때가 올
inquired.
거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신께선
Bullshit! There's gotta be some, like, terrible downside to being the family hierarch that she wants to escape.
글쎄요. 구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만 나가지 않을 이유도 없었으니까요.
Yeah, can't technically all siblings participate?
저쪽에 시추님과 웨이님이 앉아 계세요.
Joshi Jr. I before shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest. Not that. No, it's not his grandma. Reveals it online. What do you mean? They said it was his grandmother. Are you spoiling? Are you spoiling and then saying there's a second grandmother?
그 잠깐 사이에 되게
If that's not actually his grandmother, you saying it's not, it's kind of a spoiler, low-key. You lucky just spoiled! Unintentionally!
우리도 시춘군의 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
Don Quixote, you're such a sim.
그랬어. 우린 이제 저기로 못 가.
No! Shichun and Dawn can happen.
어째서 말인가?
She's so sad!
저희는 이제
She's so sad! No, not her girlfriend!
것이
Why does Dawn like Shichun so much again? I mean, well, what's not to like, but
이쪽과 저쪽, 우리와 우리가
in group versus out group. I love how eloquently you put that, Mersal. God, I can't wait for your Canto. I'm sure you're just gonna truly be, you're gonna just truly have the most interesting Canto in the game.
적이 되기도 하고.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게
Ishmael! Jamu is the grandmother? Thank you, I thought so. And she is hot. I knew she was. She's a baddie.
아, 부모님이 저기 계시네요.
Okay, are we gonna get to see Honglu dad?
야씨, 이름도 모르는.
What do we want to bet he's also gonna be hot?
아버지 조남은 가시정. 그리고 어머니는 대관원에서 왕부.
We saw his mother. She is hot.
출가 이후
Oh, he's okay. You know, he's not ugly, right? Like he's not ugly, but he's definitely does not have the most lethal face card of the family members so far. Yeah, no, his dad's kind of mid. I don't know, like all the good genes got passed on to his siblings.
가시보. 지금 귀가했습니다.
His mom, oh god.
벌써 왔는데.
Yeah, no, dad is not it.
보가
Dad's not it, but the mom. Oh, the mom. She's beautiful.
오랜만에 얼굴을 보니
She's so beautiful. Look at her hair.
반갑다.
Well, at least she seems happy to see him. The father, Jia Zheng's eyes dart nervously between us and Honglu. Hello, Honglu's father. May I have the hand of your son in marriage? I've been waiting for this moment to meet his parents. Pretty sure she's the grandmother in the books too. Oh, is she? Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace as though she was in a presence of something so utterly deeply moving. It was more than pure joy of reunion. So they're Honglu's parents. Well, it seems like his parents actually like him, which is interesting. I didn't expect that.
그런데 같이 온 분들은
Based on what he described his family to be like, I was not expecting loving parents. But, you know, nothing good in Libby's company ever lasts, so I'm just waiting for the knife to drop. I'm just waiting for the twist. Like, she seems loving, but she's just faking. Hey, I don't know, 12 friends is a decent amount. If you ask me, that's like double what I have.
야, 그거.
Honglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one. Well, yes, she is way richer than us, so I'm mixing up the grandma with another character. I hate this shit! Oh, so it's the other character, the one you said wasn't a baddie? Whatever it was she said, they didn't seem all too happy to hear that.
왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게
Oh, so they don't like that we're calling him Honglu? Well, Honglu is easier to say.
이름을 두고
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
Can they not understand what she's saying? Hong Lu reached out and gently yet indifferently. No, they can. Held his mother's violently trembling
당연하잖아요,
hands.
어머니. 그 고귀한 이름이니까요.
그렇지. 아무나 입에 담을 만큼.
Okay, so his mother clearly has some issues. She's a little bit crazy. But you know what? That just adds some spice.
그렇고 말고.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
그거 있잖아. 피사에서 홍루 보고 보옥도련님이라고 불렀었던 거 기억 안 나?
지난번 홍원에서 결투할 때도 가시 가문의 보옥이라고 이름을 밝혔었죠. 사정이 있어서 다른 이름을 쓰는구나.
Ah, so that's his name. Well, didn't we know this? Haven't we been knowing this? Am I crazy?
우리랑 다르게.
But yeah, don't isn't there like a thing in Chinese culture where you have like your like personal name and then you have like a courtesy name? That's what it's called. I'm combing my mind from the knowledge I received from Danmei. My knowledge that I have obtained from Chinese BL. It is all coming in handy now. So like Hong Lu could theoretically be his courtesy name.
하지만
But from what I recall, if I recall correctly from my Chinese yaoi, the last name usually stays the same. So it should be Jia Lu. Or, well, whichever one is his. So he just completely changed his name. So it's not a courtesy name kind of thing, I don't think. The other characters a lot, and I can't wait for you to see her. But in my defense, last time I was looking at this Canto was when I was modding for someone else. Wait, is she the one you said wasn't hot?
그 이름을 여기저기서 쓰고 다니지 않은 것.
그래.
Yeah, and he also would have gotten targeted as hell, I'm sure.
모친의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은
Yeah, it's good idea for him to, although Hong Lu, having the first part of Hong Yuan in his name also kind of connects him.
가령 동부에서는 부모가 자식에게
I'm not gonna say, okay.
내놈, 이름의 뜻이 뭐지?
Ideal? Oh, wait, I thought she was asking Yisong.
많은 분의 소망을
I thought she was asking Yisong and I was like, he's gonna say ideal and then wiggle his eyebrows or some shit. Like, my name.
태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고 태어났다는 뜻이랍니다.
Is that actually what Jia Bao Yu means?
끔찍하군.
Okay, Ryochu, damn savage. You can't just say that from his parents.
나도 부르던 대로 부를란다. 혹시라도
Young Master Bao Yu.
불러대야 한다면 차라리 기.
I can feel the horrified gaze at the servants staring at us.
Oh,
no, we are embarrassing ourselves. Ah, well, it's fine. What's the worst that can happen? They kill us? They very well might. So intimidating. Is that a fish? That is a giant fish.
진짜 먹으라고 주는 거 맞아요?
I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food. Oh, it for sure was. Then, of course, Rania is chill with it. Man, we'll let her eat all of it. Anyways, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요. 이곳에 참석하는
Damn, he's like they just don't want to be here.
오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해 만들어진 자리니까요.
거참 얼마.
가부께서 당도하셨나이다.
Granny! They're missing the glass rotating table thing. It appears to me they are also missing the chocolate fountain. With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy I cannot speak of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their back bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. Damn, Granny's an alpha. See, I told you guys, she's kind of a baddie. And the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence.
할머니가 오셨네요.
Was Hong Lu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H Corp and its chief executive director. Jiamu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet there is nothing warm and gentle about this lady, but okay. Yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain. Literally not a single bit of warmth or gentleness can be felt.
뭐야?
So how come her kids can't run for hierarch candidate? How come Honglu's mom and dad can't?
괜찮지 않을까?
Gregor, you can't insult your girl like that.
이 옆에 흑사처럼
Maybe it's like it like skips a generation? Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. So everyone was bowing before Jiamu, awed and humbled. Only Honglu looked straight at Jiamu without bowing. Then he got it from his seat and walked toward her. Are you allowed to do this?
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
It seemed that special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead.
얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은
Oh, okay.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니. 함께했던 분들이 모두 친절히 대해주신 덕에 새로운 걸 많이 배울 수 있었는데.
배움을 통달하고자 했다면 어떤 학문이든
Bro, she doesn't even seem that bad. I'm kind of scared. You'll see in like a year, because isn't this Canto split like 2 parts or something? Well, yeah, but like both parts are out now, so why would I have to wait a year? Yes, I remember this. People complaining about how long the Canto took.
우리는 고기 네가 세상 물정에 능통해지고 세월을 허투루 보내지 않길 바라였다.
네, 알아요, 할머니.
Where is the bad part? I'm scared. Jiamu's secretly evil Larry in disguise. Bro, she seems nice. I don't like how nice his parents and his grandma seem. Like, at most, his parents seem a little bit too obsessed with, like, their reputation. And being rich and stuck up. But, like, where does all the murder shit come into play? Because that's how long it's gonna take you to get through it. What? This is not true.
아무래도 홍루건이 림버스 컴퍼니에 합류한 것은
as a Gran Turismo of sorts. I can't even... Is she trying to say Turismo? Girl, what are you trying to say? Don't speak with your mouth full.
Gran Turismo? 그게 뭔데?
You guys, shut up! We're gonna get slimed out. We're gonna get slimed out by the Heisho instantaneously. Oh, thus coined with the practice of Gran Turismo. Wait, okay, thank you, Dawn. That was helpful. Thank you. You see, my girl is the best. She's absolutely the best. Everything she does and says is perfect. I thought she was gonna get us in trouble with the master of the house, but actually she explained some important details. She is the freaking best.
저기 있는 시춘이와는 이미 한 번 인사를 나누었다지.
그럼요.
총명한 아이야.
Isn't she literally in the room with us right now?
맞아요. 시춘이라면 영민하게 잘 해내겠죠.
그래. 어르신들께는 인사를 드렸느냐?
곧 방문드리려고요.
He does not seem happy to do that.
이곳으로 올라오거라.
송구합니다, 가문님.
Hong's mother hurried up to her Jiamu
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니 마음이 편치 않을 것이다.
아닙니다, 가모님. 저는 우리 포기가 이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가.
Oh, okay, now we're back to where we started. Okay, I see.
그것만으로도 더 그러니 포 재촉할 생각은 없지만.
Why did we start at the start, bro?
출가 날짜는
아직 정해진 건 없어요.
Yeah, again, and then again, she's like, get out of here. Yeah, no. Well, at least it's not going to be hard for him to leave. At least he's not gonna get trapped here. So like, if he dies, are they not allowed to resurrect him? Because they have resurrection technology. Right? So, like...
그래, 잃지도 말고 너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인 오기니.
Family's one and only Jade. Oh, wait. Carrying off over long in this mundane world.
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머.
What does that mean? What does it mean that he's their Jade, but he's not the hierarch? Is he, does this... I was gonna say, like, okay, well, does this mean he's the one that's gonna, like, carry on the family lineage? Like, is he expected to, like, have kids and, like, be the one to carry on the name? But, like, couldn't the hierarch do that? Wouldn't it make more sense for the family hierarch to be the one to do that? Well, the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably. But then I guess it would make sense that, like, well, I don't know. do this incredibly awkward meal, but Jiamu and her retinue of Heisho left the banquet hall quite promptly after the exchange. It was though they had no more reason to remain here. Or maybe they need him as like for some purpose. Like maybe he's like a sacrifice to an evil god. Dude, it's totally human sacrifice.
아끼는 모습도 통상적인 가정에서 자식을 애틋하게 여기는 감정과
Okay, so it's like the kind of thing where they seem like they care about him, but they don't actually care about him. That's an unfamiliar chip of voice chopped heavily in their conversation. Oh, who is she? Damn, she's got her personalities out, that's for sure. Oh, it's his sister. Wait, that's his sister. She has a different name though. Wait. If she has a sister, why is she from a different family? Or did you just call her like big sister as like a formality? Oh, she's slightly taller than Shichun. Shichun had been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself. See, you can tell they're not related because they have different hair colors. Only the Jia family is allowed to have dark hair. She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye. Wait, what? The eye is the jade? What does that mean? What is the jade? Is she his ex? Or like fiance? Or like girlfriend? Or like, is she trying to hit on him? What do you mean you made a necklace the same color as his eye? That's a little weird, but okay. No, that's normal, guys. That's normal. Making a necklace out, well, I guess it's the same color. I guess it could be kind of cute. Like, it's like, oh, this necklace reminds me of the color of your eye. But I don't know, there's something about the expression on her face that makes it seem weird. Like, I don't know, man. She's giving me weird vibes.
아니, 오랜만에 분위기 좋아한다니까 참 그새를 못 참고.
I just set forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
여기는 말이죠?
보차라고 한답니다.
Bro, this is so awkward. Damn. Like, I'm feeling the second-hand embarrassment of this whole like scene and conversation. We gotta get out of this hallway. This dinner party only gets more and more embarrassing. Whoa! Oh, they are fiancés. Okay, so I thought. Heathcliff's mad because he gets more bitches. Honglu gets more bitches than him.
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다. 어르신들이 지나가듯 약속해서 맺는 인연은 워낙 흔하니까요.
Oh, so it's an arranged marriage. Okay. Well, but hey, at least she likes you enough to have a necklace of your eye. Even if it is an arranged marriage.
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건 이 민버스 컴퍼니를 떠났을 때일 텐데요.
Oh, so never. You're gonna stay with our company forever, right, Honglu? Right? Oh, you can never leave now. Virgilius pulls up like, oh, you thought you were leaving Limbus Company? You're here till the day you die for the 17th time. Not 17th. They probably died already. More than that. More like 700 teeth. 1,700. Yeah, I don't know. She's kind of scaring me. Maybe it's like her fangs. Doesn't it kind of look like she has vampire fangs? Ryoshu! Ryoshu, you can't say that. Ryoshu! Oh, well, that's how you get straight to Ryoshu's heart. Don't have stories for kids, but I like stories about bloodshed, Ryoshu. You were the one I meant to find. Ryoshu's about to be like, Honglu, is your fiancé single?
보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가 도시 괴담 서적
Okay,
모음이었거든요.
I'm telling you, she's creepy. What do you mean your pastime is curating creepy stories?
그렇다면
There's something weird about her.
들려주도록 할까?
I get the feeling she wants to rip out his eye and wear it as a necklace.
다른 분들은요?
Like I'm getting that vibe.
그말 앞으로 후회하지
I
않을
love
자신
adventuring the evil and intimidating Dawn. I love how she just fucking appeared. Like she just faded in.
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터 끝내주게 용맹스러운
Oh
공감의
God.
이야기가 펼쳐질 테니.
Oh, I love her. I love her!
어느 동굴에
Today is a good day for us Don Quixote lovers, as it always is whenever I play Limbus Company, because every time my beloved Don / Sancho / Doncho / whatever the fuck you want to call her speaks, every single time she graces the screen with her presence. It's a good day.
식사 끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때? 시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람들이 큰 전투에 휘말려서.
Oh, is that why she only has like Wei and like 5 other guys?
벌써 설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나. 맞아? 하지만 그런 건 가주대전에서 보여줄 활약과는
Shi-Chun just relentlessly remains the shortest one in this damn palace. There is no one shorter than her. Even this girl, Shui Baochai, who is also very short, is like at least slightly taller. Like at least by a couple, an inch or two.
보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 보고빠.
No, she's so bitter. She's so bitter. Poor Shi-Chun. Shi-Chun, I'm sorry. Shi-Chun, can you ever forgive me? I'm sorry, Queen.
뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니. 무슨?
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
아하, 시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던 모양이구나. 탐낼만 했을 거야. 보기는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도 누구보다 신나게 일치월장했으니까.
Why did they take Shi-Chun from me?
그냥 하다 보니까 잘 되었어.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다, 그치?
저런 유형도 드물지만 있는 법이니까요.
그러고 보니 혹시
Wait, is that the guy who has the bad end outfit? I'm guessing it is. I think that was his name. I literally looked him up earlier for the thumbnail, but I skimmed because I didn't want to get spoiled. Wait, what do you mean? You haven't, but they have. She placed her hand over her chest as though she just survived an incredibly dangerous accident. I'll have to do something. Good God, that bitch pale. Oh, hi. Are you talking about her? Shui Bao Chai? I don't think she's any paler than Hong Lu. They're all pale. Everyone here doesn't get enough sun. Okay, yeah, he is the bad end guy. Well, with the way she's talking about him, it makes it seem like he would bring about a bad end. Must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Jia Chu was trying to ally with Shi Yihua.
같이 있던 이화 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Horizontally
or vertically, damn, she does not care! She said, oh, my big brother died? Oh, cool, how? Or maybe it's because he's gonna get revived? Ryoshi's like, I like you, Shui Bao Chai. The sun is kind of blocked out due to the Rubik's Cube building situation. Yeah, I figured they don't get much exposure to it, especially since they have this giant room and then they have their own houses inside the giant room. Like, you know, it's not their fault. But
오라버니는 가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올 거라고 생각은 했어.
Love the who are you talking about? Because you know damn well you were also on the table.
모르는 사람이 없을 거야.
Wait, what? What? What do you mean by that?
대관은 분위기가 흉악해져서 무서워 죽겠다니까 정말. 그래도 다행이지. 치유
Well,
오라버니는
yeah, you're not a
가족이
candidate,
중에서
I
나를
assume.
먼저 노리진. 당연히 곧바로
Oh, or that. Or that. I thought, forgive me for assuming you were not in the running. I don't know. I feel like Shi-chun is pretty charming and adorable. If that was a reason to not get, to not be killed, she would definitely not have to, oh, the being pale thing. Okay. Girl, okay, I am only this pale because I'm literally dead. I am literally a ghost. What is their excuse?
치유 오라버니가 목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 적어도 저희 설씨 가문은
Being a ghost just means that like your skin color just gets washed out as hell. Like if I had darker skin, I would still be gray. So I can't really control it. Okay, and that's why I'm pale! Maybe Shi-chun is short due to vitamin D deficiency. I don't know. Clearly it did not affect her brother in any sort of vertical way. I guess the vitamin D deficiency only affects the ladies of this family because this girl is also really short. Bachi took a step toward Honglu and leaned in close to his face. Ooh! Flirting! Damn, this is more flirting than we even got with Heathcliff and Kathy. They barely did any flirting. It was just yearning. It was just like them standing on opposite sides of the room being like, I must be the reason why. There was no flirting. There was just heterosexual yearning. But also, why does he keep calling her big sister if you guys are getting married? Isn't it kind of like, is this a cultural thing? Isn't it kind of weird to call your fiance your sister? Unless this family is freaky like that. Now Shi-chun grew out horizontally. Dude, she's not even that curvy. Like, I love her, but she's not. So no, she just didn't grow. That she gracefully walked out of the room. Oh, the rizz! Dude, she rizzed him up. She's like, come visit me. You know what? I'd take the offer. Honglu, if you're not gonna shoot past the ball. All I'm saying. I said everyone in the family was a baddie and I meant it.
별거 아니랍니다. 어릴 때 종종
Okay.
지내던 누나예요.
So it's just like a formality thing.
대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신 얼마 안 되는 분 중 하나였죠.
Heathcliff was really like, you had such a baddie. Why'd you leave? So where should we head to next?
이런 집이면 이번엔 정말 기대해봐도 되는 거지?
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에 있는 제 방에서
Friend-zoned
보면 될
her
거예요.
too. That's crazy. I just realized he did that. He just called his fiance a childhood friend. Damn, bro. That's crazy. Heathcliff's kind of jealous, I bet. He's like, that should have been me! I deserve to have a fiance. You did, Heathcliff, you did. And you will. Once we bring Kathy back, you will.
카니발 타임.
We will save her.
자, 여기랍니다.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤 걸었네요.
Wait, so are we outside? Wait, so are we outside or is there still a roof? I don't know. I feel like there's kind of a roof though because look at all the buildings.
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다. 홍원에서
Joyous
제일
Red
향긋한 꽃나무로
Court.
만든 방이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면 말이죠. 이렇게 꽃내음이 코끝을 타고 퍼져요.
Doesn't look very red to me, but you know what? Maybe it's the lighting.
과히 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법
It's an
향기롭소.
unseen and invisible thing. Yes, Yi-song, as scents tend to be. Typically, one does not see scents. This place is huge too. You've been living here alone all
더
along?
넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에 들어서요.
부련님, 오랜만에
Well, I guess he wasn't living alone though, right? Because he had servants. I know he has servants because he has that one line where he's like, as easy as eating the cake the servants brought to my mouth. And he says it like all the fucking time because I'm always using him in mirror dungeons. Oh, hey,
스빈.
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
she's cute too. Shirin watches emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Honglu, presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
도련님의 손님이신가요?
Damn, she's also an I don't give a fucker. Does anyone in this court feel emotions?
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께.
아, 괜찮아요.
Oh, okay.
어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
But I want to see the elders. I bet they're all very beautiful.
자,
Based on the history, based on what I have seen so far of this family tree, I am sure your elders are people I am very interested in seeing.
뭐 어느 작전이나 그랬지만 이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
Are we like here to find a golden vow? The elders are mentioned. Are they mentioned, or do we get to see them? Do I get to see them?
가주 대전 말씀인
Oh no,
거죠?
wait. Why is that our mission? Is it like does the winner of the family hierarch war get a golden vow? That must be it, right?
후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해
Shush chat. Wait, I don't get to know whether I see the elders or not? Is that a spoiler? Oh, okay. Yeah, one of the elders are who I mixed up grading with. I do get to see one of the elders! I'm so excited! Oh, I just know they're all gonna be baddies. Everyone in this entire corp is.
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가.
Yeah, but like the other candidates, I was gonna say the other candidates can't die, but like the revival. But someone needs to explain to me, are they banned from reviving in this competition? Cause like,
보조리한 상황에서 임무를
if they can all revive, what's the point of killing each other?
상관없지 않겠나. 가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
Well, what's our goal then? A few hours
정말
ago.
다행이지 않겠어요?
Oh, okay.
1등을 할 필요가 없다는 말인 겐가?
Don Quixote does not like the sound of that, I'm sure.
당연하죠. 저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의
Because
가지로
of her
만들겠어요?
competitive spirit. What's the point of not killing each other if everyone can revive? What's the point of not killing each other, dude? Okay, so wait.
안정적으로 조종할 수
They
있지.
can kill each other. They can't. I don't know. Maybe we'll see.
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠. 그리고
Yeah, I had a feeling we weren't gonna try to win. To be honest, I kind of had a feeling. I was like, if Honglu becomes the head of this corporation, you know, he's probably gonna have a lot of responsibilities. It's probably gonna be hard to take him on the bus with us. And you know I want to take Honglu with us. I'm not leaving my boy behind.
그러면 뭐 우승 그러니까 1등이 아니어도
Yeah, death
뭔가
가주
probably.
심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은
Ooh.
순위 순서로
Okay, wait.
가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 하나 가져.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있습니다.
아, 괜히
Okay, so we're like aiming specifically for second place. Why do I feel like that's gonna be harder than getting first?
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
뭐
Yeah, Heathcliff learned that he does get bitches after all. My confidence would go through the roof after that too.
그 홍원의 어마어마한
A golden bow.
거죠.
Yeah, Ishmael and I, great minds think alike.
그 진정한 가치도 모른 채 다른 보물들 사이에 파묻혀 있는 상태랍니다.
그래서 파우스트. 아까 소드
I
과장이 말한
see. I knew it. I knew there was a golden bow involved. When the LCB is there, the usual suspect shall be too.
넌 짓이 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐.
Oh, Yiseng's jealous. Because he's supposed to be the only one that can have a mutual understanding with Foss.
사전의 내용은 지금까지 후손들이
I need more
100원의
Foul
어르신들을 위해
Song
준비해왔던
content. We
것을
don't have enough.
시험하는
I need more Foul Song crumbs. I'm sick of nibbling on crumbs and starving. I want a full course meal. Canto 12! Canto 12 will be the Foul Song Canto! What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Jiashi Chun's been referring to this whole time.
글로불사에 관한 것이죠.
Immortality, but can't you guys revive anyway?
각자가 생각하고 있는 진정한 불로불사란
Ah, so
무엇인가에
that's why
대한
she cared about the
답을
river.
보이는 자.
Right, so
그건
what's the answer to true immortality
파우스트도
then?
내놓을 수 없는.
뭐 하자는
It's gonna be like some cheesy shit like I'm guessing right now Hong Lu's gonna come up with something cheesy like it's immortal if you immortality is when you live on in someone's memories.
진정한 불로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠.
Faust wants us to LARP. Faust is like we're gonna LARP knowing the
답을
answer.
원하는 건 그들이니 우리를
Limbus Company is way too cheesy
떨어뜨리진 않을
for
겁니다.
the answer not to be like memories or some shit like that. Like I know this game.
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이 매달릴 테니까.
I love this cheesy ass
그런
game
이야기인가?
for that very reason.
그렇습니다.
그 감호인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며.
You did not just okay. You did not just call his grandma an old bat, Heathcliff. That's not nice.
그자가 중요한 쓰임새가 된다는
LARPist
거지.
company. Even Faust wants to LARP. We're gonna be using Hong Lu to bribe the judges. Perfect.
맞아요. 이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠.
Oh, Hong Lu, that sounds very wrong out of context.
언제 오셨어요?
That's why Dawn is the best. True, she's been ahead of the curve this entire time. Dawn has been a LARPer since day one. No one LARPs like she does. She is the best LARPer, true. She is an expert LARPer. You guys know how I made that LARPing video? Everything I put in there, I learned from her. My favorite sinner, because she is my favorite, she does not come to me in the gacha. No, instead she gives me something better. At night when I am asleep, she drifts down upon me and fills my ears with the knowledge of her LARPing. So I don't even really need a Dawn 3-star. No, because I have something better. I have knowledge of her LARPing and I have an acrylic standee of her. Yeah. Hong Lu nonchalantly chimed in conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said could sound quite crass, depending on how you cut it. It sounds quite crass without being cut whatsoever. Hong Lu, you don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요?
We're gonna use the power of LARPing and nepotism.
저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것. 그리고
Power of
그러기 위해
nepotism.
가주대전에 나가는 것이니까요. 그릇도
Your use is that of our precious rich nepo
그런
baby.
쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면
Gotta stop
좋겠네요.
saying using me.
모두가 기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데.
Oh, Dawn's very sweet. What?
시춘이하고는
We can all be happy with. Dawn's like, I'm not happy. I want Chi-Chun back. Hong's eyes twinkle briefly as though
다시
shifting
사이가
into a
좋아지게
dream.
될 줄은 몰랐어요. 비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지 잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로
Aww,
돌아간 것
don't
같거든요.
hurt me! Ah! I need Hong Lu and Chi-Chun to never be on screen together ever again. I need them to just like, okay, that would be worse. I need them to be friends. I'd use Hong. Okay, me too, but like, I need them to be friends.
이제는
Now we need to lock in.
까마득하고
This is a serious moment. This is a
다시
serious
오지 않을
moment!
일이죠.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
Is this her as a baby? Does she looks marginally younger.
지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야? 아, 바보 같은 질문을 했네.
I can't tell if she's supposed to be younger or if she's just fucking short. Is she? Yeah, Chi-Chun. I don't think she's supposed to be younger. I think she's just short, dude.
오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까 언제나 또렷하고 맑은 정신.
Ah, dude, their relationship hurts.
어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을
It
거야.
hurts! It hurts!
도대체 그날 무슨 일이 있었길래 사람이.
시춘, 나는
Oh, this is from the past. Okay, so maybe she is supposed to be younger. Yo, Hong Lu looks so pretty! Aww, wait, he looks beautiful!
됐어, 마음대로 해. 제대로 된 가족이 한 명쯤은 있을
Wait, what
거라
did he
기대해.
say to her? In that memory, Hong Lu was wearing a quiet smile even before her hushed anger. Dante is pretty tall. Dante's almost as tall as Hung Lu. Well, not almost, but like, you thought Yi Sung was getting passed down to Boyol and ready for the Claudia Husko rotation. The what rotation? Why both of us? Why am I involved in your rotation?
순간이고.
Damn, Hung Lu, that's kind of messed up.
그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든.
Hung Lu, a sinner so aloof, so detached, it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that he was, I can't read. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize there was something off about him under the surface. No shit! I realized that day one, Dante. You really are blind. The clock really did steal your eyes and your brain cells. He's been off since day one! I thought he was secretly evil at first. I was like, there's no way he's actually this nice. This man scares me. That was my first impression of Hung Lu. Hung Lu, about participating in the well, my first impression of him was like, ooh, cute femboy. But then after that, it was like, about participating in the family hierarch war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it? He's like, Dante, feel? I don't know what that word means anymore. I have lost the ability to feel many years ago.
생각하고 있어요.
관리자님, 애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
Damn, bro really feels nothing.
동의합니다.
Hung Lu, you are very sad? Yeah, he is very sad, clearly.
그건 사실일 테야. 그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보고.
Yeah, Hung Lu's like, in the nicest way possible, saying, don't pry in my business. But I want to know your business.
그것이 무슨
이곳
Oh no, I think what he's actually saying is that like, if he thinks about his feelings, he'll feel sad. So he just chooses not to feel anything. Like, I think what he's trying to say is like, if I feel things, I will be sad, so I will simply feel nothing. Thumbs up.
제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요.
'Tis better to feel nothing than to feel sadness, I guess.
다른 가문에 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지, 제가 살아남아야 하는지, 죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥 지나쳐.
Which, you know, this makes sense. This makes sense as him, for him as a character. Yeah, if we, you know, you have, yeah.
하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오래 그래서 저는 어떤 것도
Interesting. Interesting. That's very interesting. This is kind of what I expected of his character. I'm not gonna lie. Not that that's a bad thing, but yeah. Yeah, I called it. I clocked it day one. I clocked it day one. Just so you know. Well, okay. I day one, I thought he was secretly evil, but like, once I realized he wasn't, then this was the route I expected his character to go in.
제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
Damn, that's kind of crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. But he likes not having a choice. Someone hug this man? Yeah.
이상한 것 같은데요.
Ishmael.
어라? 분위기가 조용해졌네요.
Interesting.
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 해야 할 이야기가 많습니다. 그럼 1차 대전의 계획에 대해
Boss, you're ruining the moment. This is why I hate you. The next morning. There's still some time till we have to leave.
이 허수아비들은
Veiled in nocturnal shadows. They were at yesternight. You know, you could just say they were dark yesterday and I couldn't see them, Yi-sung. You could just say that.
이곳의 자제들이 거처하는 건물
Like,
앞에는
that was an
걷고
option.
뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이 허수아비들이랑 놀곤 한답니다.
놀이라.
Ryoshi's like, yes. Violence must be learned early on.
그나저나 이 허수아비는 참 근사한 모자를 쓰고 있군.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던 허수아비예요. 그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면
모든 어린아이가
Also, he put like a hat on his dummy's head so that it wouldn't feel pain. That's actually really cute. What the fuck?
아, 그건 아니에요.
우와, 이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게 맞아.
Oh wait, is that his sister? Oh, okay.
옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아주는 인형 아니겠어? 보형 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
얼씨구.
Damn, their brother's old. He was like this old when they were all kids.
이렇게.
형이 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어. 그렇게 하면
Don't you think you're hurting it? Stop, baby Honglu. He's so cute. He's so precious.
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
생각보다 제대로 된
Ryoshu, you freaking... What is this way to die? Oh, wooden training dummy. That's what she means by WTD. He's indeed adorable. Right? He looks like a puppy.
사용해보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠고.
Look at his big eyes.
땀내는 거 싫은데.
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고 컨디션도 체크할 겸 써보는 것도.
들었나 제군들? 지금부터 우리는
Otis.
관리자님의 명령에 따라
Okay, Otis.
전력으로
You
허수아비를
seem
상대한다.
oddly excited about this. I didn't even give an order. Oh, well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping. I love her. She's got that military commander in her. Okay, perfect. We have combat. I need to go. Oh wait, no, that's the hat. That's fucking cute. You gave them little beanie caps. I agree with Don Quixote. 'Tis indeed a hat most stylish. Yes.
깨달았나?
Come back. Let's see, how close have we gotten to killing these training dummies? Not close at all. Great. Nice. Oh, I hurt my finger. I tore off a bit of my nail the other day because it got a little ripped. You know, like when you get a, I don't know how to explain it, but you know like when the dead part of your nail gets a little bit of a tear in it, so you need to like tear it off? Otherwise it gets caught on everything. I think I might have torn too much. No, it's fine. Is that TMI? I don't think it is. Is it? I don't know. Maybe I have a warped. Maybe you tell me, because I have a warped sense. Like it happens to the best of us. Now, if it was a hangnail, I would not talk about that. That is TMI. Hangnails are disgusting. Oh. Just even thinking of it makes me feel sick. Oh. I'm glad I didn't eat anything recently. Well, I did. At the start of the stream, I had my Uncrustable. I always use a clipper for those. Even with a clipper, it's bad. You're asking me? I feel like it's still traumatizing even with a clipper. But yeah, I have used a hangnail clipper before. Ugh, the sensation is so bad. Oh my god. You're right, I shouldn't be asking you, Husk. You got no idea, I don't think. Woo! But anyways, this Canto, man, I was just, you know, refilling my water and I was standing there thinking like, wow, this has already been a lot to process. It's like information overload right out the gate. We're meeting so many NPCs, we're learning so much about Honglu's backstory. It's like, it's relentless. The pacing is relentless. But you know what? I prefer this a lot more to Canto 7, where it took forever for things to happen, and then when they did finally happen, it felt like it went too fast. Like, this is a much better pacing. It's more like Canto 6 pacing, where like things started off fast and kept going fast. Whereas Canto 7, I'm sorry, I liked Canto 7 because I liked Dawn, but it was kind of a drag. It was not Canto 4 level, no, but like, it was a bit of a... I love hangnails. Funny enough, there's something therapeutic about taking care of them. Dude, oh my god, okay, yeah, that's crazy. I think that's probably the first time in human history that anyone has ever said that, because that's just a wild take. Is it just me or did the background music change? Ah, it's probably because we're in a different area now. Now we're in Dahuangyuan instead of Hongyuan. Dahuangyuan. I don't know, man. Don't talk to me about these pronunciations, okay? We could call it DH. That's where we are right now. Honglu's home. DH. Hongyuan HY. Ooh, it smells good. Someone cooking something? I love it when like it's, you know, when outside you can smell like the smell of someone cooking. It's such a homey smell. Except for when you're hungry. Then it stops being a homey smell. It starts being fuck, I'm hungry smell. It starts being a like feed me now smell. I am kind of hungry right now, so it's a little bit of a homey smell, but also a little bit of a I'm hungry. Oh, I can't tell what this is though. I think it's like garlic. Yeah, it kind of smells like garlic. I'm good at identifying food. I'm no Radya, but... Well, I was gonna say I am a foodie. I'm not really. I mean, I enjoy food, right? Like, is there anyone who doesn't like eating food? I mean, okay, I imagine if you happen to have like an eating disorder, you probably not gonna. Is there anyone who does not have an eating disorder that does not enjoy eating food? I don't think so. I don't think there is. I think it's impossible. Oh, I forgot to put Index Yi-song on support. I keep forgetting, so my under-level W Corp K-pop idol Yi-song has to do all the work. And he really can't do much of it because he's just really not that good. But hey, Foss and Ryoshu are. And of course, Foss has to always take a moment to aura farm. Like why? Why must she? Why must she always remind us of how much aura she has? I don't care how much aura you have or how good you are in gameplay, Foss. It's not gonna make me like you. I will never, I repeat, never like Mao Foss. I fucking hate smells. People ruin the whole sense of me because it's just not making it a trope that I look comfortable. What? Wait, what trope? What are you talking about? I think smells. Well, they can be good or they can be bad. They're not inherently a positive or negative thing. Good smells are nice. Bad smells are bad. Then there are like good bad smells. Like I know people that enjoy it. Not really me personally, but I know people that enjoy the smell of gasoline. I know people that enjoy the smell of smoke. I do, but only not intense smoke. Like birthday candle smoke. Oh, that shit is good. Give me a whiff of that. Like if you blow out a birthday candle, I will be fanning the air, trying to get that scent into my nostrils. I am going to sniff that shit. But like fire smoke I don't like so much. I think it gets too stifling. And if you've ever been like by a campfire for an extended period of time, it gets in your hair. Like if you spend a really long time by a fireplace in an area where you're exposed to potentially ash from the fire, the smell will get everywhere. It will be in your hair and your clothes for weeks.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지 가주대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 다른 형제자매분들은 아주 오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아서.
Stream examples and characters sniff the other, and God forbid the sniff of me. I just wish for the long corona that takes away your ability to smell. Oh, well, you shouldn't let freaky people ruin it for you.
단순해요. 가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은 한 번.
Yeah, I wouldn't really want to be the family hierarch either. Oh, the jade is something you're born with. Okay, so he was like, he was not chosen for this role. He was born with it. But then if he can never be the family hierarch, why do they keep trying to kill him? Why do they still want, who wants him dead? More memories. So what I'm gathering is like, his parents treated him not really as their son, but as an object. No wonder he has no feelings and is okay with being quote-unquote used. They don't talk about him like he's their child. They talk about him like he's a shiny for them to put on the shelf. What's wrong, Yi-sung? You seem kind of distraught. The plan of using Honglu? Yeah. Because, like, how does that make us any better than his parents?
하지만 홍루 씨가
Well, I think Honglu would say he's okay with anything, including that maybe it's connected to his heterochromia. Oh, for sure, yeah. Because his blue eye, I think, is the one with the jade in it. You weren't there. His fiance went up to his eye and was like, do you still have that jade eye of yours? And I think that is why I don't trust her. Because then she was like, and I have a necklace in the color of your eye. And I was like, she feels like she wants to string his eye as a necklace? Yeah, no. I do not trust Honglu's fiance. And it's not just because I am jealous of her, although I am. But she definitely is giving creepy vibes. Because what do you mean you have a necklace in the shape and color of his eye? And what do you mean the first thing you did when you saw him was lean into his eye and be like, that's a nice eye you have there. It's like his family. She loves him for his jade, not who he is deep down. I will love Honglu for who he is deep down, guys. I think the candle smell you like is the paraffin in specific. Ooh, maybe. I mean, but I don't hate the smell of smoke. I just think if it's like in an area, like the smell is nice, but if it's in an area where it's actually smoky, like the smoke is in the air and it's hard to breathe, then I don't like that. But like the smell is not bad. If there's like a barbecue, you know, the smoke will be nice. But yeah, that's a good point. Maybe it's not the smell of the smoke. It's the smell of whatever's burning. Like, maybe I don't like the smell of smoke. Maybe I like the smell of wood burning. You have lovely eyes. It would look great on my bracelet. Yeah, Shui by Chai is a red flag. You have such lovely eyes you have. She plucks out of his head like Naruto. Bro, I get the feeling she will. Honglu, do not marry that woman. She's gonna DI you in your sleep. I get it, the smell of wood burning is kind of nice. Yeah. So it's not the smoke. But yeah, no, we need to be keeping our eyes out for, well, everyone actually. His parents, his grandma. I don't trust anyone in this Canto except for, ironically, Shichu. Even though she is technically our rival now, which hurts me. We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with a resounding holler we'd grown to expect. What do you mean, as always? You've been here for 2 days. It's like when you visit another country. The like trope of Americans visiting another country and then acting like they're a local. I've been in Europe for a week. Bonjour, I am now French. Oh, pardonnez-moi. I just said merci instead of thank you. I am sorry. I'm just too used to speaking le français. That's how the sinners are moving. We're so used to this entrance. We've been here for a day and a half, and we are now used to being treated like royalty. I looked up to see the audience seats, which were brimming with people. We're divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform on the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring dais? Oh, curtain fabric. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants in the circle area in the center. Is this just like a ring? Like a wrestling ring? So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains? See someone you recognize?
괜찮아요, 단테님. 다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든. 인연이 있다면 이야기할
Ah, that's the girl who was the kid in the flashback.
시작하나 보네요.
The curtain slid open and an old woman we saw from yesterday. Yo! Baddie alert! Walked out of the platform.
운이 따라주어 오래전 가모의 자리에 올랐지만은
Damn, she's beautiful! What the hell?
산하를 흘러다니려 한다.
What the hell? What the hell?
그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니 가씨, 설씨, 왕씨.
So what I'm wondering is if Honglu if his bad end ID is called the Lord of Hongyuan, but she is the one who's the hierarch, why is his bad end ID his brother and not her? Well, I guess she's the hierarch, not the Lord. Perhaps there's a difference? Who's the woman next to her?
제 첫째 누나인
Honglu is your oldest sister
큐사의
single?
아주 높으신 분과 혼례를 치른 후 쭉 큐사에
Dang it, she's not. You'll see? Okay.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고
Dang it, she's not single.
천륜의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니
So are all of these family members the kids of this guy and his wife?
최선을 다해
Or are there other kids? Are they half siblings?
누군가는 순조롭게
Surely.
누군가는 천만고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터.
Sorry, my dad just came in.
하지만
1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐.
Now where was I? Ah yes, simping for this beautiful lady. Is her partner you sang, bro? Probably. Honestly, at this rate, I wouldn't be freaking. I'm surprised if it was Yi-sung.
이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로 불사 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라. 시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는 증거를 내보여야 한다. 놓치지 말고.
Dude, she's so pretty. I'm gonna kill Yi-sung. After their respective speeches, Jia Yunchuan and Jia Mu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform. It seemed as though Honglu's father assumed the role of host for the first round. Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Oh wait, so they don't all have to be in the Jia family. What the fuck?
빨리 와라, 멍청한 것.
누구를 데려가는 거죠?
Who the hell?
저 정도의 움직임이면
That's the joke now. Any hot person is taken, but we don't know their partners. I'ma just assume Yi-sung. Honglu's fiance is Yi-sung.
불로불사. 태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로.
Honglu's wait, who else? Who else is taken? Penelope is Yi-sung.
피주머니를 데려왔군.
What's a blood bag? That's when we were finally able to recognize who the can had dragged up to the save. The eyes unfocused and red, mouse liquid drool dribbling on the floor, using the smiling. There's a mindless blood bag.
일반 사람들의 시선에서는
Wait, is he a blood fiend or a blood? What's the difference?
저희는 이미 알고 있다시피
What's the difference between a blood fiend and a blood bag? After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged kicking and growling past the curtains.
소문으로나 들리던 혈귀라는 것인가?
Hi, baby girl. What the fuck? Okay, do I need to ban you? I think maybe I need to ban this
사람이 몇
person.
없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐 고리타분한 주제일 텐데 말이야.
왕가 녀석.
Ah, hell no! Ah, hell no! Who's your baby girl? Yeah!
너는 게으른 거 아니면 오지랖 것이야.
생각보다 혈귀에 대해 아는 이들이 많구려.
본래 혈기는
What do you mean? Yi-sung got to Vulpes
알만한 자는
Suzu dad is Vulpes Folia! Oh my god, wait, no. Suzu dad is Yi-sung in disguise. After a brief moment lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended on the platform.
왕인 결과를 기다리기 위해 자리에 서라.
Ooh. Dust, can you ban this guy? I don't know if I can. I'm not signed in. The pain. Then they send the round podium behind the...
가주 심사 1차 결과.
Okay, I have to log into my account to ban this person, bro.
안 돼. 피. 무한한 피만 있으면 이들은 영원할 거라니까요.
Okay, now I can. Hide user on this channel. Well, that's the closest I can do.
아니, 영원하지 않을 거라네. 심사하는 자들의 비원, 진정한 불로불사가 무엇인지는
Maybe they are nothing there in disguise. What does that mean?
피에 종속되어
What is
영혼을
nothing
고통하는
there?
혈기는 그 방법에 손꼽힐 수 없네.
그러나 하지만 기억.
모든 욕망과 감정의 방향이
Poor Dawn, speaking from personal experience. But if they wear the shoes, they'll be fine. Again, why did they not just make more copies of Rochinante? That's what I want to know. In fact, who made Rochinante in the first place?
불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라
Don't worry about it. What the fuck do you mean? Okay.
피의 노예가 되어라.
The famous Dookie from LabCorp. I never thought I'd see someone pull the underage card. Bro, being underage makes it worse! I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber, man!
옥의 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니.
Also, you shouldn't be giving out your age on the internet anyways.
혈기를 데려온 것도 아닌
Even if you are an adult, it's not a good idea.
성의 또한 부족하다 보이는구나.
I hate it when kids are too, it's the Merlot kids, I'm telling you. Bro, I freaking hate it when kids are too stupid not to protect their age on the internet. It's like one of the most infuriating things. It is common sense, I fear! Like, no matter your age, I fear it is common sense to not speak of your age on the internet. But especially if you're a kid. Podium suddenly opens at their feet, casting Mongra in the blood bag to its depths, the blood coating screech. Damn, I got dinner and potato appears. It's okay, I took care of it. That's what happens when you fail to pass.
극적인 연출을 위한 거지.
Oh shit, you just straight up die? Okay, Honglu's gonna die.
류시도 참 점점
We'll
살벌한
know
농담이
nothing of
늘고
security.
있다니까.
I know, bro. Like, oh my gosh, have some common sense. Have some common sense. Ah, common sense is not so common these days, clearly.
저 발판 아래는 어디로
Like,
이어지는
and this is not the first time someone's told me in chat, like, oh, I'm 13. And I'm like, I don't want to know. Like, if someone tells me they're underage, I kind of have to ban them. Because, like, I mark all my videos as not for kids. It's not, like, I don't want to say this is an 18 plus channel, because that implies a certain vibe. But, like, I also do, like, if you're watching me and you're under, like, 18, just, that's fine, but as long as I don't know. Like, as long as I don't know about it. Because if I know about it, I'm gonna be uncomfortable. So do not tell me your age! Both the YouTube chat too, if I recall correctly. Wait, what about YouTube chat? I banned them anyways because bro was hitting on you. Well, yeah, that too, but like...
본격적으로 준비했네요.
Well, sometimes people do it like jokingly, so I was like willing to give them a chance. That's why I said like, do I have to ban you?
그래. 그리고 그 본격적인 준비.
Next candidate was someone before we were able to shake off the initial shock. We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. We didn't hear exactly what they were talking about the helmet curtains, and unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers the other candidates brought were less obvious, so all we had to go on were shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. Bro, this is rough! The longer we watch a death toll rise, the less shocking they became.
아는 사람이다.
Oh, she is a candidate? She was technically a competition, but it seems she managed to give the sitters quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them have been cheering her on. We couldn't see exactly what it was that Shui Baoqi brought, but she was also holding something as she entered the curtains. After a brief meeting with the judges, which going by the shadows cast on the curtains appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. As soon as she did, Baoqi immediately turned her direction at Honglu to be exact.
보고 있었구나.
And began slightly waving her hand. Podium beneath her wing shut.
인연을 맺었던 얼굴이
Oh shit, she passed! The first one to do it! And of course it's the creepy eye girl! Of course. I am not glad. She scares me. She Chun better pass! Exclamation mark. She slowly ascended the platform unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle. She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories? Pretty sure those candidates are fine. Which ones? The ones that fall?
한없이 낮습니다.
I said the big thing, but I also made it clear that I hold no interest. What's the big thing? Because I thought you were a lesbian. Thanks for thinking that, I guess.
물론 천문학적 확률을 해서
Thanks for being respectful because you thought I was? I don't know how to respond to that.
가장 깊은 곳 중 한 곳의 원료에 도달한다는 것은
Should I feel honored? I guess so.
모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 외쳐진 일부를 채취한 것은 아닐지.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터 블루불사와 관계가 있는 겐가?
네. 아마도 저들이 원하던 정신의 불사와
Oh, so she's gonna pass.
정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼.
It auto-corrected baby girl. When have you called me baby girl? Okay, bro.
파우스트 역시.
You know what? You would though. You would though.
가시 시춘
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면
Yeah, that's my girl.
원치.
As Foss expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Jia Shichun brought before them. Yay! Our girl passed! Good job, Shichun. I'm happy. I'm happy. Okay, now we need Honglu to pass. Wait, they don't even know he's competing yet. Ooh, this is gonna be a reveal. Ooh, I'm excited. Guys, this was hype. Like, once I entered the stream at that dance dramatic entrance, man, I didn't even remember. But you know what? I can ban you anyways if that's what you want. Heathcliff, it's not polite to be falling asleep while people are dying. Our first meeting with the man. Jia Huan! And I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jia Huan walked up to the platform. We fell full silent, hearing the familiar name. We could feel some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. And the other man, closely following Jia Huan, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face I'd seen him many times in Yiseng's memories. No way! Is that a Yisong X I spy?
LC처럼 새로운
Do not tell me that's a Yisong X.
로보토미에서 구해온 곳.
No fucking way!
들고 있는 것이
Yes, it is!
그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
How is that an answer to anything?
여지에 달렸지만 환상체 역시 불로불사에 가까운 존재라 해석할 수도 있으니까요.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
The bums, they have finally arrived.
제가 아는 가완 형이라면
Jia Huan is not a bum.
라고 생각되는 것은
가시환.
Contrary to most of our wishes, Jia Huan managed to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from N Corp, their turn complete, approached us.
이른 시각일 터인데.
As if to prove his own words back at LCE. Now he's got— Bro, I knew one of his fucking exes would show up! I have to mark that off the— I have to mark it off the bingo. Yisung X shows up, gets marked off. Okay, where's my marker? Where is my marker? My Crayola marker that I've been using. Well, I can't find it, so let me find another one. I never completed this bingo, actually. But yeah, it has Dawn breaks character, I cry, Yisung's X shows up, Sinclair crashed out, Shichun does something cool. And then I need more bingo categories. Wait, I will add, okay. Honglu X, or Honglu fiance revealed to be evil. Revealed to be evil. Let's see if we can get a bingo this chapter, shall we? I become a Honglu X Heathcliff shipper. That's a good bingo one. I forgot to give myself the free space, so we only need one more. Free space. Okay, we got the Yiseng's X. Yiseng's X showed up. What's the other one? What should the last one be? Ooh, wait.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시고. 내 팀메이트가 제 가족 얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서.
The grandma is sexy. The other grandma. Other granny is sexy. The elder. Okay, so this is the bingo. I think Dawn has already broken character, so I'm gonna cross that out. And then Sishun does something cool just by existing, so.
그날 이후로는 처음 보네.
And then my free space. Oh, if I become a Honglu X Heathcliff shipper, or if the other granny is sexy, we'll get a bingo. Wait, that's exciting.
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가.
The doltish fool. That's a crazy thing to say.
저 냄새나는 것들이랑 네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에반에 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시? 아니면
Damn! He hates her. One is more likely than the other. Okay. I'm guessing the Honglu and Heathcliff thing is the more likely one. Y'all really don't want me thinking that other elder is sexy. Well, you know, I'm already kind of a Honglu Heathcliff shipper. Like, I see the vision. I'm not, like, super into it yet, but I see the vision. I just need them to give me a little more to work with. Yo, I use the word dolt. Who's him?
왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
형, 사람은
Wait, who died? Who got saved?
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다.
Oh, okay. So Honglu let let someone who his brother cared about die in favor of saving someone he cared about. And now his brother is very resentful of him for it. Okay.
돌아가지. 구태여 더 이어갈 대화는
Interesting.
아주 만남의 광장이 따로 없군.
괜히 기분만 잡쳤네. 저 자식.
그런 것 치곤 태도가 묘하긴 했는데 어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로
I do agree.
이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서 저 사람의 가족들도 있을 텐데.
Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
마음이 정말.
싱클레어, 방금 떨어진 자의 부모야. 저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고
Oh,
살았다니.
the bum's been holding this guard ever since Honglu's been an 8-year-old. Bro, how are you gonna be mad at an 8-year-old for something? But it's such a good derogatory term. Oh no, yeah, no, it's a thing.
아예?
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다.
Damn, okay. So,
까지 포함하는 이야기였네.
families here are not very loving.
간절히 바란답니다. 자신과 친하거나 피로 이어진 누군가 가주가 되는 걸 바라시는 분도 있지만요.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도
Ah, how cowardly.
평생이
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안
So they don't all have to be siblings, I see. I thought they would all be like descended from the granny, but ooh, who's she? Or he, or they, I don't know. They look cool.
아, 보차 누나의
Oh,
오라버니
he,
되시는
okay.
분이에요.
Trepan walked up to the platform, holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it. Yeah, just based on his face, he looks up to something. Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curds, he walked up to the podium.
참가자 설반, 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
고든 길이 아니어야 제 좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게.
Oh, he's crazy. See, he's crazy. His sister is also crazy. Places the jar on the ground from within. A desiccated hand emerges.
장난질을 치는군.
Ryoshi muttered with palpable disgust. Whimsical and kind individual. He does look so very whimsical and kind, doesn't he? Why is he? Corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in light, sparse layer of old papers called into the jar and begin to shamble. They're neither distortions or abnormalities.
환상체에 종속된 것들과 비슷해 보이는.
Yo, what?
강한 사리를 지속적으로 내보이는 것으로 보아. 틀림없이.
Oh my god, I swear this game will do anything it can for there to be an excuse for combat. The jar monster set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars. Man, if this game would just let go of the idea that it has to have combat in it, the story would be so much more interesting, dude.
우리가 나서야 해?
살아남은 다음에 가주 대전에 무사히 참가를 해야겠죠?
Good point, Honglu. I agree we should ensure our survival.
이게 뭐야?
As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Sod and the confidence she smashed at me as she reassured us we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Well, yeah, we're a Nepo baby. We're a Nepo baby. Bro, we could just walk up there and not do shit and we'll still win. Because we got the Nepo baby advantage. Honglu is the Jade of Hong Yuan. Whatever the hell that means. But you know what it means to me? It means the competition is rigged in our favor, baby. And I am not gonna complain. Why do these things have red coins? Why do the fucking side enemies have unbreakable red coins? This does not bode well for the boss fight now, does it? Does it? This actually bodes terribly. Rian saying, never noticed that, should be completely fine. Oh, it's not mine, but yeah, I do like using Rian saying because, well, I'm what they call a filthy meta player. Foreshadowing! Foreshadowing 9 unbreakable red coins! Maybe even more! Yeah, I know I'm gonna have to go on a training arc. People have been telling me that the bosses in this Canto and in Canto 9 are gonna kick my ass. So I'm trying to go on a training arc, but it's really hard. Guys, it's really, you have to understand, it's really hard to remember to log into this game. I'm sorry, if the game was less boring, I would log into it more. But as it just so happens, the game is very boring, so I log into it with much infrequency. Like, and I don't mean the story, I mean like the game is in the actual gameplay. Obviously the story is interesting. The story is what we're here for. We love the story. We love the sinners. We love the world building. We do not love the game part of the game. We do not love the gameplay. Not in this house, no. But yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for the boss to just shove 25 unbreakable red coins up my posterior and absolutely ruin my day, as this game always does whenever it gives me a boss fight. Well, I don't know. Okay, Heathcliff and Kathy and Dawn and Ahab weren't too bad. Cromer was a nightmare. Whatever Yisang's boss wasn't too bad, but Dongbaek was, so it doesn't even matter. You can do it? Oh, thank you, but I'm not sure. Well, I definitely can't do it in my current state. Bro, even the fucking fodder mobs have red coins. I cannot do shit in my current state. Yeah, oh no, my Ryoshu's not. Oh, if that was a boss with higher stats that could actually, like, do damage, if you considered kissing Ishmael, no. You can do it, the boss has already been nerfed. Oh, the bosses got nerfed? Shit, nice. Yep. More red coins. More red coins! Oh, fuck. Hey, so I'm getting red coined right now, and I don't appreciate it. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna have to get my sinners up to the maximum level cap, which I believe is 55 right now. Yeah, it should be, because after Canto 9... I know the max right now is 60. So after Canto 9, it's probably going to increase to 60. So I need to get my sinners up to level 6 or 55. My highest are level 50 right now, but I'm trying to get everyone to level 50 first, and I'll get them to level 55. But I feel like 50 is a good place for them to be. It seems like they're gonna want me to have them at 50 because the levels have been going up. It's been going like 44, 45, 46, 47. The recommended level number has been ever so slowly, gradually increasing. Sneakily, very sneakily. Hello? Are you loading? Oh, there you go. All I had to do was ask. Wait, I'm level 35? Wait, damn, I'm actually kind of high level. The thumb? The fuck? Oh. Oh. Oh, well. Oh, well. Do I use my lunacy? Is it worth it? Is it worth it to use lunacy? I mean, I wasn't planning to stream for that much longer, but like we did do 1/3, but that doesn't mean much. You get more lunacy out of it. This is true. This is true. Okay, let me use my lunacy. Let me just do a cheeky little... Okay, I will fill my lunacy once. And then recommended level 51, and then once I'm done. So when is the next stream? Sorry. First of all, I'm streaming now. Are you not happy with the current stream content? You're right. I get more. They made a great story reader, like, aka that's what you play from now on. Is there one? Oh, don't tell me there is one. I'll be too happy. Limbus Company. Nah, at this point, I've invested too much time and energy into actually playing this goddamn game. There is the Limbus Company main story library. Although playing the game directly is suggested. You get 40 lunacy per stage. 78 lunacy nets you the ability to run 5 stages. This means you can get a gain of 200 lunacy. Oh, profit! You're so right, Crow. Imagine we make a Limbus Company audiobook. I can make it. I'll do all the voice acting. My name. let me demonstrate to you. I am Yi-san. I have nothing that is good in my life. Wait, no, he's a little more timid. He's like, oh, Yi-san. There is nothing good in my life, but you know, at least I have my evil near self. And then I'm Sinclair, who's like, I'm Sinclair, and I'm a slimy little bitch. And then we have Faust, who's like, Faust is the smartest in any room she is ever in. And then Ishmael probably has like a southern accent because she's American. She's like, I'm Ishmael. Call me Ishmael if you please. No, okay, no, she's probably not southern. She is just American, so I could just voice her with my normal voice. Call me Ishmael if you please. She'd be like a calmer version of like my normal voice. Just like, you sound like Deku? I do not. And then Otis has like a 99% accurate Faust, to be fair. My name is Faust. I think I'm very smart. Or wait, Faust's name is Faust. The rest are bastardized. This is not true! Are you telling me Sinclair doesn't sound like, hi, I'm Sinclair? Heathcliff is like, oi, I'm Heathcliff. I'm bloody British, mate. Hong was like, my name is Honglu. Yes, stick to laughing. Oh, you guys don't appreciate my voice acting? I'm so hurt. No, you know who would be Southern? Gregor. He'd be like, my name is Gregor. I like to ride my tractor. Ishmael's from New England. Oh, so she's like, my name is Ishmael. I'm walking here. Can I headcanon her as being from Brooklyn? Hey, I'm on the boat here. You can't. Oh God, that's horrifying to imagine. I think my Heathcliff impression is pretty accurate. And I think that my Gregor impression is also very accurate. He would be very Southern. I know he's canonically German. I don't care. He's 100% like, I like to ride my horse and my truck. These don't know me issues. Yeah, so if they ever need a Limbus Company English dub, I think they should cast me. I can do all the characters. The like Kachi giving Gregor an American accent. Oh, because he's German? Well, I feel like this would be more offended if I did a German accent badly. I am German, but I can't do a German accent. No, but like English, Limbus Company English dub, they're gonna hire me. They're gonna fucking hire me. Just you wait. Just you wait. You should be Don Quixote. Don Quixote is too good for me. I should be every character but Don Quixote. What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience had fled as the seats that were once brimming with people only half filled. And the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasures they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. In the midst of all its destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. Damn! He's crazy.
이렇게 우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불사를 말할 수
Oh,
있겠느냐?
dear.
어떻습니까? 불로 불사의 단서에도
Can we drop this guy?
관자들을 없애는 보배까지 가져왔으니 이것이
Oh, look, everyone's gone
진흙을 구해왔구나.
from the seats now.
살아남지 못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다 보는 것입니다.
Damn, harsh.
설가 반.
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있었는데.
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던 것일 테죠.
Harsh, but I mean they are killing the people who fail, so.
나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고.
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 걸로는 안 끝낼 거다.
Oh, but you care about this, Heathcliff, but you didn't care about Kathy's murder basement. I love the double standards in this game. I love the way this game writes morality. It makes so much fucking sense.
28번째 참가자.
It's like one of my least favorite things about the game is the like weird way that morality works and how it exists on any given day, but then on any other given day it doesn't. Specifically for the sinners. But no one walked up to the platform. She says, waifu, calm down! It's like, yeah, but like, judging called a few more names thereafter, but
29번째, 30번째.
언뜻 보기에도 인원이 줄었군.
but none appeared.
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은
남은 것들도 죄 지쳐 헐.
Yeah, she looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique.
이렇게
이야, 어디다가 흘렸는가 했더만 이런 데서 늦자고 없이 나타났지? 야, 눈 마주쳤잖아.
Oh, he's a candidate. Ryoshi, that guy's talking to you, right? And a very, very display of raw emotion. I wrote she was anxious and furious.
알던 분
뭔?
Okay, well, we know that. Oh boy.
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테.
Who is this? I know he's from the thumb because of the title of the stage, but.
나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번 생각해보고.
I'm guessing Gregor got this guy's ID.
저 새끼 손가락이다. 엄지는 손가락 중 상명하복의 제일 엄격한 조직입니다. 그리고 저자는 엄지의 카포 중에서도 제일 높은 언더보스 직전의 직급.
So he's like the second in command?
전부 조용히 해주실 것을 명령해 주세요, 단테.
No mir, no die. Why'd you tell me to die? I do like this guy. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's do that. Do as fast as everyone. Why do we keep running into the fingers? I mean, they're so cool. They have so much aura, but they're so terrifying. Lei Heng began stomping his way through the crowd towards us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to his sides. His gait. Also, what is he doing here as a candidate if he's part of a syndicate already? Like, ain't you already successful enough if you're second in command of a syndicate? But I noticed his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshi Monday. These guys killed 50 people. Meh, it happens. Thursday, those guys killed 50 people. Disgusting. Some human beings. It really does be like that. It's more like when it's Kathy, meh, it happens. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd as though he was familiar with this kind of reception until crying out from the crowd. Oh god, have we learned nothing? Jojo, have you learned nothing? We do not, say it with me now, say it with me chat, we do not fuck with the fingers! And this guy doesn't know that, and he's about to get, yep. Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunfire and then saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. And yes, sir, and this is why I am the #1 finger bootlicker. Hello, Monsieur Thumb Officer. You are most handsome and beautiful today. Would you like someone to shine your shoes? Would you like someone to wait on you hand and foot? I do not care. I will be a glazer. I love the fingers. Oh yeah, they're the best. Let me suck on those fingers. I will suck up to them. Then he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth. Yeah, And this is why we glaze the fingers in this house. I rest my case. This is why. Thumb, middle, ring, index, pinky, I don't give a fuck. All of them are my lords and saviors. Young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it's clear was other terrified. Lei Heng proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm like snapping a twig.
거미적은 그립겠어. 하긴 그리울 리가 있겠어. 나도 갈 때마다.
House of Spiders. So this is Canto 9 foreshadowing.
그때처럼 아야. 그래도 그중엔 내가 제일 만나게 쓰는 법을 가르쳐줬잖아.
류슈 씨, 아직 때가.
Phosphorus went to Roshi in a low voice without raising her head.
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하시리라.
어깨에 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온 것도 아니고 그때처럼 뭘 가르쳐주려고.
Okay, so clearly he thinks she's cool, but she doesn't like him. Roshi was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of her entire journey.
이제 없던가.
Her baby. He's talking about Araya, right?
너가 그 사야 겁나 재미지다.
No, you did not just bring up her kid. Okay, so something bad did happen to her kid. Nice. I like we're getting Canto 9 foreshadowing here.
류슈 씨.
In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Foss called Ryoshu's name. Ryoshu. Saved by the phone. Okay.
안 받을라 그래도 안 받을 수가. 다음에 네가 애비들 얘기나 거시기 해보자고.
Yoshihide. The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answered the call. He's got to be here for the family hierarchy war, right? With his boss Canto 9? Nah, it's Ryoshu.
H사 방향이 결정되니 다양한 자들의 이권은 보이지 않는 곳에서부터.
Ooh, now I'm already more interested for Canto 9.
이번에는 잘 참아줬네요.
Yeah, I think Heathcliff has learned his lesson about fingers.
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인 강자로 판단된다.
He's even more powerful than Ricardo? What? No way. As we're all sharing our impressions of Lei Heng, I found Ryoshu frozen in place in the same position she'd been when Lei Heng walked past her, spacing out. Ryoshu muttered something to herself, and even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd of candidates. Judging called upon the next candidate, they're like, damn, we don't care the thumb officer is here. The mere name mentioned of the name, the chaos that swallowed the hall immediately swallowed into hushed silence. Oh, it's this guy. Yo, wait, who are the baddies next to him? Jiachu walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Who are those people next to Jiachu? They're his answers to immortality?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보이고.
오히려
They look hot.
연신
Well, particularly the girl, the guy not so much.
도서관의 생존자라고 파우스트는 생각합니다.
Oh shit! Library of Ruina reference. Survivors?
피할 수 없었던 어떤 불가항력에서 유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수 있게 된 자.
Library of Ruina reference.
1차 심사 참가자.
I'll take him then. You can have him. Jiachu didn't spend much time about the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steely expression unchanged when he entered it.
들어보니 확실하구나. 도시의 별을 넘어 결국 사라져버린 그곳.
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이
Jiachu's expression got
긴장이라는
budged.
걸 하긴 했을까?
그럼
Yeah, I'm jealous. I wish.
참가자는 더 이상 없나?
Wait! There is one more! Unlike Jiachu's experience plunged all into utter stillness, hung loose sudden introduction roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again. Here we go!
마지막 참가자가 남은 것
Ooh,
같아서.
I'm excited! Want him to whip me into shape? Which one? Jiachu. No, wait, if you're talking about Jiachu, he is hot, but like his retainer guy.
그게 무슨 말이냐?
Ooh, this is me rubbing my hands together excitedly if you can't hear. Can you guys hear? That's my nefarious.
제가 남았거든요. 다시 가문의 보호기 가주 심사에 참가합니다.
Bum bum bum! Drama! I bring all the drama, mama. How Honglu must be feeling right now. With my girls in the back. Girls in the back. It's us. We're the girls in the back. We the sinners. Going full fly mode. I'm excited! This is drama! This is tea. This is like a telenovela. Ooh, estoy emocionado. Ooh la la. Well, now I gotta see how this shakes out. Dawn. See, Dawn understands the drama. She understands the need for drama. She understands the need for theatricism.
이상 씨.
Yisung's like, the embarrassment is gonna kill me. Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well.
당혹감 속에 턱을 일정 이상 벌리고 있거나.
Thank you, Mercil. Thank you for telling us this. As Mercil observed, I realized that chaos wasn't restricted to the audiences. The candidates were starting to get agitated too.
겉으로는 실실.
Damn, okay, we get it. You really don't like him, Juan.
주변을 멸해버리는 그 더러운.
어떻게 된 거야? 보기는.
Oh, well, now she's got to fight against her fiance. Damn.
아까 가만에서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가
아이씨, 그냥
히스클리프 씨도요. 그냥 싹 다 패버리자 같은 말을 하면
정숙하시오.
The team.
어쩌려는 게냐? 지금이라도 물어거라. 어서.
This is tea.
가볼게요, 아버지.
33번째 참가자.
This is tea. Well, his dad didn't fight back much.
앞으로.
단테님. 그리고 로슈 씨도요.
뭐든지
Why her?
기분이 굉장히 더럽거든.
파우스트 씨.
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도.
Oh, wait, is the immortality my clock? Foss spoke sternly. It must be my clock, right?
사실 누구도
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
환영하는 사람은 없어요. 아니, 대부분.
Ryoshu's excited. On the Ryoshu and I walked this little platform. Up close, it was much larger, greater, and more imposing than I thought it'd be. Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yunchuan, Jia Mu, and Jia Zheng waiting for us inside.
네가 가주에 도전하는
오랜만이에요, 누님.
So why didn't she try to be a hierarch?
네가 그랬을 것처럼 보가.
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가.
죄송해요, 할머님. 세간에 밝히지 않는 편이 좋을 것 같았어요.
그렇느냐? 의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳은 없겠지.
Which is scary.
네가 가지고 온 답은 무엇이더냐?
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요.
Yes, 32 to be exact.
번잡스럽게 첫 마디의 말보다는
I'm gonna give Ryoshu a nod.
괜찮아요.
저희가
She's very excited.
힘으로 언제든 살아날 수 있는.
She's so happy for this, dude.
그리고 그걸
Damn, she cut him in half. Oh, wow. Of course she was excited about that.
그래.
Okay, I'm sorry, it's not funny, but like it's kind of funny the way she responded.
지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일 지루하지 않아.
She was like, suicide?
그렇다면 제가 눈앞에서 목숨을 잃는 편이 제일 그것도 아주 확실하게요.
그렇습니다.
저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를.
I mean, he could do it himself, but like.
야, 허감이 뭐 그리 거창? 우리 처음 만났을 때 기억 안 나냐?
그렇다면 히스클리프 홍루군을.
Heathcliff was like, yeah, I can't wait to murder Honglu.
야, 또 뭐 말을 그렇게?
No, he can. Yeah, he cares about him.
악인들이 아닌 동료들을
Oh, and Dawn has the guilt, but Ryoshu is the only one who'll happily do it.
고통 없고 신속한.
Ryoshu would be excited to do it. And everyone immediately turned to look at. It's cute how happy she is. I'm very happy for you, Ryoshu. I'm glad you got to cut someone in half. I know you've been waiting for that. It seemed that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshu from her own thoughts. Jiamu watched us in silence, motionless in her seat.
이 아이는 이제 생명보험으로도 되살아나지 못할 것이다.
오거.
자, 이제 어떻게 나올 테냐? 뭘 하더라도 본래의 옥으로 돌아오진 못할 터.
시계 돌려.
I got you! And so I turned. One of the most high intensity situations I'd ever met. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split all began to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Huh? Wait, why doesn't this hurt at all? Ryoshi's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't feel even the slightest bit of discomfort. I don't even realize he was dying. Damn, she's good!
본 사이에 담대해진 게 분명하구나.
Oh, she's pissed.
짐승 냄새.
Dark shadows appeared outside the curtain, surrounding us before I even realized what was happening.
용.
Wait, what did we do?
흑수.
That should be the cue for most people not to run, because Ryo did that shit with the sword still in the sheath. Shrew! How did she do that?
불사의 해답을 찾아오라 하였지. 금기를 무시하고 난장을 피우라 한 것은 아니었는데 이전에
No, it's not breaking a taboo, I promise!
그리 오래되지도 않았다.
Jiayua, the Yunchun, appeared ready to command the Heishu to kill us all, but Jemu silenced her with a wave of a hand. Yoshi just needed a fidget toy, just happens that her fidget toy happens to be the human body.
틀림없이 머리가. 그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
일각만 판단이 섣부르면 반드시 놓치는 것이 있기 마련. 나는 우리의 보물과 불로 불사.
Yeah, no, somehow we got around the taboo. Congrats to us, and Hongli was whole again.
감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도 느껴지지 않았어요.
You're welcome, Spooky.
할머니.
Yoshi's like, yeah, I enjoyed that.
보셨죠? 이게 제가 찾은 불로불사의 방법이랍니다.
오지 않는 건가?
우시불부. 시후.
Oh, she's speaking Chinese, I think. Jiamu's quiet utterance seemed to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains.
1차 참가자 가보 합격이란다.
가시보.
Yoshi just dismembering a hand in the corner to focus.
술수를 쓴 거지?
She just has ADHD. Please let her be.
소문을 떠나 한량 같은 여행이나 다닌다 들었는데.
Well, he is a jobless rich kid. Well, I guess Limbus Company counts as a job.
1차 심사 종료. 합격자들은 곧바로 내일 열릴 2차 심사를 준비하라. 2차 심사와의 간극간
And who wants to bet they're gonna break that? Oh, well, they will be disqualified, so. As soon as Jia Zheng announced the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing towards the first floor. Getting mixed up with that crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here.
저희는 곧바로 홍로 씨의 방으로 이동하도록 하죠.
His room? You mean his house? You mean the whole house that he owns? We decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned to leave, stood Jia Chu in our path. No! Why is he stopping us? What does he want?
도련님도 합격하셨다죠?
He's scary.
축하드려요.
He's hot but scary.
평생토록 가주 자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 않으셨던 어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을 한 몸에 받으며 가주.
He just has that main character energy.
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라 그대들의 회사가 아닐런지.
Maybe. Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well.
자여권을 벌써 가생이에서 난장을 피우다니. 가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는 걸로 상황이 끝날 것이라 여겼는데 죽은 도련님을 너무 과대평가한 게 아니고.
아직도 전에 인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요.
Wait, the boy of what? Pretty sure you did not look like that? Wait, who didn't?
정식으로 인사드립니다.
This guy, Jia Chu? Wait, are they based off of real people? I thought it was a fictional book that they were based off of.
성인이 된 이후론 정식으로 얼굴을 맞대고 인사드리는 게
I was pretty sure they were fictional.
이화 형님과 경도 씨의 머리는 원래대로
Heathcliff was the first to let Jia Chu. Wait, so he's based off a real person? Flabbergasted gasped before the sinners full suit. Well, obviously none of them look how they did in the book. I don't think Ishmael was a ginger girl.
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
탓할 이유가 없는 물음을 던져. 일말의 준비도 없이 제 차례가 왔다며 맨몸으로 불길에 뛰어들었나.
Most of it is based on Dreaming of the Red Chamber. Yeah, which is a book. But is he not?
지금까지 그랬던 것처럼 눈에 띄지 않고 조용히 있는 것이 옳았습니다.
네, 걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
관조를 흉내내는 말.
Damn, so all of his siblings kind of hate him.
못하나 보구나.
Some are real people, like how you sing, and the rest of Canto 4 is mostly best friend people. Really? Oh, okay, that's cool. Noticing Jochu's hand tighten on his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in.
1차 심사 통과한 후보자들이
We love you, Ishmael. Nice save.
저만 기억하는 건 아니죠? 계속 위협적으로 나오신다면.
Damn, okay. Scary Ishmael comes back. Comes back with a return.
지원군들은 지금 건물 앞까지 도착한 상태다.
I love Scary Ishmael.
그래서
He's glad.
뿔리 행동하는 것은 2차 선발을 두고 쓸데없는 무력전이 벌어질 수도 있다는 거지.
허장성세로구나. 애당초 무력은 처음부터 내세울 도리가
God,
아니라
she's not
생각한다면
wrong.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다. 가보.
Well, this has been a very
제 그릇에
uncomfortable
맞지 않는 것을
conversation.
그러나
I would like to
부딪혀
leave
헤어지고
now.
싶다면
As beautiful as the three of you are, I wish to leave. And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed they're only here to give us a warning.
조마조마했어요. 가치우 씨랑
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만 합은 좋았네요, 오티스 씨.
Aw, Otis and Ishmael's friendship always warms my heart. They even have such a great duo name too, Otishmael.
말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
Shui Baochi, oh my god. Baochai peeked out from a pillar before walking up to Honglu.
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해 보호가. 정말 어떻게 된 일이야?
Oh, please stop with the fake friendly act. We all know. I know you're gonna stab us in the back.
합격한 걸 축하해.
I know.
나한테 숨겼을 정도면
I know, you guys.
알려지지 않길 바랐던 거지?
맞아. 아마 나 때문에 다들 시끌벅적해졌을 것 같네.
괜히 미안해지는구만. 본의 아니게 속인 셈이 되어버렸어.
Oh, now you're starting to feel bad.
뭐 어때요? 뻔뻔해지자고요.
이렇게 된 거 네가 가주대전에 나가.
Why are you happy? Oh, well, I guess they don't all have to die, right?
네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다.
Because they're gonna be top 10 winners, so all of them except 10 are gonna die.
가주대전에서라도 계속 볼 수 있게 되었어.
But they are still kind of competing.
마주치게 되면 누구보다 반갑게 인사해주기야.
Okay, guys, am I being mean? Is she actually nice? Maybe I need to be nicer. Shui Baochai left us to rejoin her faction, moving sweetly as she did so. But I was nice to Nelly! I was nice to Nelly, and look where that got me, man. Like, I still like Nelly, but I don't know. This game has given me trust issues. Like, how am I supposed to trust any of these people? They're all too suspicious. What is the next stage? Oh, this one. Jia Shichun. Okay, before we read this, gotta go to a quick, I don't need, okay. Okay, So this stage is called Jia Shichun, which is interesting. Guess we're gonna learn more about my girl. Bro, that CG of Ryoshu cutting Honglu in half is so cool. She looks so cool. Like her red eye. Damn, that was a sick scene. So what are we gonna learn about my girl Shichun? She ran about wordlessly in the same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about it.
서신 하나가 도착했습니다.
Damn, she is definitely no Nelly.
너무도 확연하게 봉투에 인장이 뜯겨 있다고 생각하지 않나요? 전달하는 것까지가 저 온전한 형태로 지켜야 한다는 걸.
Yeah, plus, I mean, maybe she did it about the out of the kindness of her heart, because maybe someone hid, you know, something nefarious in it. You know, it could happen.
틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
수빈, 일로 와봐. 가령이랑 비석치기를.
Oh, baby Honglu, so cute. Gem of the Jia family. Bro, wait for the plot twist at the end of the Canto to be that Honglu is like actually a rock. Like he's not even actually. Like that would be funny if he's Steven Universe style, not even like an actual person.
그러니까요, 도련님.
I don't know how I feel about that idea.
어디까지 외우셨죠? 그때 나랑 수빈이랑 열이라는 숫자까지 배웠지. 그러면 백밤까지만 자고 나면.
Oh, she totally lied to him. Hey, but she lied to him. Maybe she lied to him because she cared for him, you know?
하면 되는 거랍니다. 와, 그렇구나. 수빈은 엄청 똑똑하네.
Dude, they're so cute. Like he was so wholesome and innocent.
수빈, 열밤을 10번 넘게 보냈는데 가령은 여전히 코빼기도 보이지가 않아. 내가 가령 도련님이 돌아온다고. 백밤까지만 자고 나면.
Well, you slept 10 nights, not 100.
백밤 가지고서는 택도 없어요. 1000밤은 급고를 당했는데. 그렇구나. 수빈은 역시 언제나 똑똑한.
Oh, I don't like this.
수년이 지났지만 지금은 몸의 저번에 내가 시킨 대로 환약을 주었는데도 도련님이 주신 환약은 아무짝에도 쓸모가 없었대요. 뇌까지 같이 썩은 거라.
Wait, so they for some reason couldn't resurrect him or wouldn't resurrect him?
기능을 하지 못하는 거예요.
Damn, she completely gave up on protecting his innocence after a while.
이제 헛된 기대는 하지 마세요.
It's kind of fucked up how like initially, yeah, I don't know what changed, because initially maybe she just thought he was too old for it, but like initially it seemed like she wanted to protect him and be like, oh, he'll be back, but then she got tired of it.
수빈은 언제나 똑똑하네.
관리자님, 그럼 편지를 읽겠습니다.
Or maybe it's because she expected Honglu to forget about him, but then when he didn't, she didn't really have any other choice. I don't know. Alright, yeah. As I stood there pondering, Otis walked to the front with a letter in hand. But yeah, that's crazy. That's rough.
사실은 그 전부터 미리 쓴 편지랍니다.
Son, okay. I love her.
뭐야? 축하 인사는 접어두죠. 본 게임은 2차 대전부터니까요. 다른 후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를 암암리에 공유하고.
But we have no allies.
당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채.
Hey, what the fuck, Son? Okay, you're not even wrong, but like phrasing, girl. She really does not know how to do a thing called softening her words, huh? Mincing her words.
연전이니까.
Oh, I love battle after battle. I just did one in the interval. It was like, it was the best. Yeah, it is what we do, but I love the combat in this game. It's my favorite thing.
먼저 뜯어보았을 거예요. 여러분은 지금까지의 감과 패기로 원하는 걸 얻어내야 하는 겁니다. 다시 한번 말하지만 저희의 목표는 하나니까요.
2등을 하여 황금가지를 얻는다.
라는 맥락인 것 같아.
Why yes, Mersault. I'm glad you're feeling so talkative this Canto.
마지막으로 편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는 대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고.
Damn, okay, saw it.
하는 일마다 망하여.
The bottom part of the letter's been torn off, huh?
뭐
자세한 규칙은 현장에서 직접 들어보는 편이 제일.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to fight the other contestants, possibly to the death.
어디에든 숨어 있을
Oh,
듯한.
someone's giving me party emojis. Hello. Yes, it is a party. Battle to the death, that is a party. Evil Cloudy be like, I only play Limbus for the combat gameplay. Evil Cloudy reading Limbus be like, I'm gonna skip the story, this is boring. Faust is my favorite character. Wait, it has to be Shichun, right? Despite a rush, the person by the door was none other than Jia Shichun. I knew it! This stage is called Jia Shichun, so of course it's Shichun. She wore an expression we'd grown quite familiar with by now, an interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment.
역시나네. 이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니.
Well, I knew it was you, my queen.
근데 저희 서로 말 안.
우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서
This is true.
노크를 할
He has a
거니까
good point.
아까 가주대전에서 가모랑 원춘 언니 앞에서 그리고 다시 살아났던 거고. 그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야? 오빠는 왜 갑자기
Well, it's not like it's hard for him to die. He's done it before.
봐봐. 누구보다 가주 따위엔 관심 없는 듯한 얘기를
Aww.
하고 있으면서 정말 저들이 시켰다는 게 다인 거야.
Dude, I love her so much. She cares about him so much. I'm gonna make, once I finish the story of this game, I'm gonna make like an NPC tier list. She is gonna be at the top of my list. Along with Don Quixote and Ahab, she is definitely my favorite in the game so far. Evil Cloudy, I feel indifferent about Sinclair. No, really Evil Cloudy would be, I love Sinclair. He's my favorite sinner.
시춘, 만약에 진짜 만약에
Oh yeah, we can still help her! Because we want to be in second, and so she can be in first.
그걸 누가 믿어? 그렇지. 나라도 안 믿겠다. 아무튼 포섭이나 협상을 하러 온 건 아니야.
Oh, we're not.
그건 이제 오빠랑 죽어도
The bells
두 번
toll.
다시는
What bells are tolling? The ominous bells are tolling?
곧 밤이 찾아올 거니까.
No, no, she could ally with us
그때
though.
제대로 들지 않을 만큼 어두웠잖아.
She could ally with us though.
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이 급습할 거다. 란.
이 상황에서 제일 눈에 가시가 된 오빠를 가만 내버려 둘 리가
Canto
없지.
8 definitely has the best NPCs. Oh, so far, visually, I agree. But did they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other?
서로를 직접적으로 죽이는 것만.
It could be people who aren't specifically
우회적인
candidates,
경로를
yeah.
통해서는 어떤 식으로든 상관없다는 거지. 그러니 오빠의 시종들도 믿지 마.
Okay, we won't trust Shiren, I guess.
직접 여기로 와줘서 고마워.
Honglu and Shichun hurt me. They hurt me? They hurt me? I just want them to be happy. If this Canto doesn't end with them being happy, loving siblings, I'm uninstalling this game. If they don't work through the miscommunication and they don't end up hugging it out and loving each other and being the best brother-sister duo, I'm fucking uninstalling!
내일은 정말로 적으로 만나는 거야. 이제 와서 바뀌는 것도 없을 테지만.
Shut up! Joshi Chun stumbled over words, shut up and turned around left as she swallowed what to say.
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한 세 번을 말.
Oh! Stab me in the chest! Why don't you? Stab me right in my corazon!
저의 위치에서 세 번이나 말린 것은 그만큼 아가씨께서는 쉽지 않은 선택을 하셨다는 걸.
실례인 질문일 수도
Ah, Shichun, why? Why couldn't we have allied with her? Why does this game have to hurt me so? About to start marking off the I cry box if they give me any more Honglu and Shichun interactions.
부디 마주칠 일이 없길 진심으로 바라겠습니다.
They will be happy. They will be so happy. So very happy by the end of this Canto. The happiest ever. I know there's an intervalo after this with Shichun. I know because I saw it on the loading screen of the goddamn game when it came out. So that is what I am clinging on to right now. Because if I didn't know about that, I would be like, Shichun's totally gonna die or something, isn't she? But I know there is a light at the end of the tunnel. There's a light. That's the only bit of hope I'm clinging on to right now. Silly Shichun Intervalo. Please, because they want you to suffer. I know they do. But I won't suffer because I have fucking hope. But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. I kind of hate knowing about the intervals though, because it also killed some of the stakes of Canto 7 because I knew that Dawn was going to go back to normal by the end of it because of the Arknight's intervalo. So that was probably like the biggest spoiler I could have given myself that wasn't even a spoiler really. Like it wasn't a deliberate spoiler, but it kind of served as a spoiler. That is not singing. The idea of Shichun potentially dying was so contentious when this Canto was coming out. Did people want her to die? I can't stop spoiling myself, right? I know Shichun lives. I know about fucking Araya. I know her name, I know she dies, and I know that she may or may not be somewhat related to Ryoshu's sword. Like, that maybe she is Ryoshu's sword or her spear. I don't actually know the details of that. Like, I even got spoiled a little bit for Canto 9. I don't know that much about Canto 9, though. And I didn't know that much about this Canto either. But they were somewhat resigned to believing that everyone would die. So people thought she was gonna die. Okay, I'm very glad she didn't. She doesn't. I mean, honestly, never say never. She might end up dying and getting brought back or something, but...
어이, 이 건물에 침입자가 올 수 있는 경로는 어떤 것이 있지?
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고 마음을 먹으면 어디든 가능한
I don't know. I feel like having Shichun die doesn't make a lot of sense though. Because how would her dying Lehu, I believe Araya is the name of a Ryoshu's daughter. And I am pretty sure her sword has something to do with Araya because I know that it's called Araya Shiki. But that's pretty much all I know about her Canto. And in Mersal's Canto, there's gonna be a trial, I've heard. I've heard that that's what happens in the book, so. Ryoshu was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sitters were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up.
천장, 무언가 내려앉는 인기척이 느껴졌다.
아, 천장에 내려앉은 거면 이미 이 방.
Ryoshu would know because she's a spider. She's from the House of the Spiders, which is that's not even a spoiler. They just straight up told us. Honglu spoke casually as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something. I wonder what the House of Spiders is. It doesn't sound like a very fun house. And also what they said about Araya maybe being trapped there. Ooh, kind of creepy. The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons toward the voice, but the assassin dodged back with ease and chugged from a gourd in his hand. Who's this sleazy-looking old man? We haven't collabed with Phoenix, right? I doubt it. Heathcliff, why is that what you're mad about? You're not mad about him here to kill us? Enemies began flooding into the room. But yes, I've heard there will be a trial. I don't know much about the book he's from. I think it's called Mersalt book. The Stranger. The story follows Mersalt. It is a story about an emotionally detached man in French. Wait. It is a story about an emotion. Hold on. It is a famous story about an emotionally detached man in French Algeria who kills a man on a beach and faces a trial where society judges his lack of tears more than his crime. You can also read a modern retelling from the victim's perspective called the Marcel Investigation. The story is divided into two parts, presenting Marcel's first-person narrative before and after the killing. Okay. So there will be a trial, I see. So he killed someone. But maybe the trial has already happened, though? How do we know the trial hasn't already happened? Because a lot of times, Sinner's Cantos start after the events of their book. So, like, for example, Ishmael's Canto started, and Heathcliff's Canto started. Well, Heathcliff's Canto is in a weird spot because it started midway through the events of Wuthering Heights. It started at the end of Wuthering Heights Part 1. The first part of it. And then Don Quixote starts after the events of Don Quixote. So, but it would have been really difficult for them to start Heathcliff's part after the full end of Wuthering Heights because, as you may or may not know, spoiler alert, but Heathcliff fucking dies. And so does Kathy. I mean, she dies in, like, at the end of the first part, but... So the joke was that we had Mercil doing everything may actually be real. So, it probably will... The trial, I hate to say it, guys, but the trial may have already happened. What is Ryoshu's book about, I wonder? Hell Screen. Oh, okay, it doesn't really give me a summary for some reason. I don't know why. The only summary it gives me is like a full plot detailing, which is not what I want. I want the blurb on the back of the book so I don't get spoiled. Is anyone gonna tell me what it means? A great lord commissions his court painter Yoshihide to create a folded... Okay, there we go. A great lord commissions his court painter Yoshihide to create a foldable screen depicting hell. Yoshihide is a master of his craft and is regarded as the finest painter in the country, but he's also a deeply unpleasant man, miserly, arrogant, and contemptuous around everyone around him. He has only one human attachment, his beautiful young daughter who serves at the Lord's court. But when he comes to the central panel of the screen, which shows a noble woman burning to death in a carriage, he cannot finish. Okay, well I guess this explains a lot about why she likes violence so much. Either that or maybe he kills someone like super important, like uber important. Every war crime. Well, it said he killed someone. That's the crime in the book, but yeah, it had to be someone important because killing someone is not a crime in the city. Okay, so I think I'm kind of maybe starting to gather what's going on with Ryoshu here. What the kind of things that might go down in her Canto. Interesting. Interesting. So I'm guessing she was raised in the House of Spiders, which is the surrogate, I guess you could say, for the Emperor's Palace, and then the different styles of killing. Or the different styles of painting is her different styles of killing. Except maybe she was also painting? I don't know. The details are where it gets a little fuzzy, but I think I get it now. Should I look up Dream of the Red Chamber or should I surprise myself? I think I'll surprise myself. I don't think I'll let myself. Let's see what Sinclair's book is about. Now that we've already finished his Canto Damien book. Damien, The Story of Boyhood. Published, Emil Sinclair is a young boy raised in a middle-class home amidst what is described as Scheinwelt, a composite meaning, ow, I just poked my head, word meaning, world of illusion. So his entire existence can be summarized as a struggle between two worlds, the show a world of illusion and the real world, the world of spiritual truth. Okay. The story's turning point appears when he meets a mysterious youth, Max Damien. Damien reinterprets the biblical story of Cain and Abel in a completely new way, viewing Cain as a fearless strong man rather than the evil one. This subversion of existing values profoundly shakes Sinclair's worldview and begins his journey of self-discovery. Under Damien's influence, Sinclair starts to world that his world doesn't just have a bright side, there's also a real world. In preparatory school, he meets Beatrice and the organist Pistorius, the latter for the— Where's Cromer? What the fuck? So basically, Damien is the one who radicalizes Sinclair in the novel, but then Cromer does it in the game. As Sinclair enters college, he starts reading the work of Friedrich Nietzsche and is deeply influenced. Ultimately, Sinclair awakens into a realization of self that to truly find his own way, he must abandon all his guides, including Damien. Franz Cromer is a neighborhood bully whose psychological torture— So in this book, they kind of make Cromer into Damien? Cromer is a bully in the book. Interesting. I wonder why they changed that. I wonder why they didn't just have Damien play the role of Damien? Man, why am I getting beat up by this guy who has 2 HP right now? There is no reason an enemy with 2 HP should have any business beating up my sinners. Wait, and then what's the book he's saying is based off of? Or is he based off of a book? You guys said he was based off of a real person. So, maybe there is no book? Because I could look that up and see what it is, but... This is so interesting. I really gotta read all their books. And then Rodya's is Crime and Punishment, which I don't really know what it's about, but follows the mental anguish and moral dilemmas of Rodion Raskolnikov. Because combat? What about combat? Oh, that's why I'm losing to an enemy with 2. I think Book Sinclair was into Book Damien's mom. Ah. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Yusung was a Korean poet who was part of a group of fellow writers. The main inspiration for singer Yusung is his various poems. Oh, okay. Okay. That's cool. Dostoevsky, wait. Okay, wait. So Rodya tries to kill an old woman to liberate himself from poverty, but once the deed is done, he finds himself racked with confusion. Okay, this was somewhat in Rodya's Canto, right? It wasn't a very good Canto, but I think I remember this. His theoretical justifications of all their powers, he struggles with guilt and horror and is confronted with both internal and external consequences of his deeds. Damien's mom has got it going on. Do you think Cromer is meant to be the surrogate to Damien's mom? Do you think that's what is going on here? It could be. It could be. And then Otis is like, obviously we know that. Ooh, but what is Faust? Ooh, what's her book? Like Otis, it's the Odyssey. It's the Odyssey. Duh. We know the Odyssey. Like... I hope we know the Odyssey. I hope we do, chat. I found my copy just today as I was doing some organization. I found my copy of the Odyssey that I read when I was little. Isn't Faust's novel just called Faust? Well, oh, it's a mini boss. Uh-oh. Glug glug. Still working on it? Oh, wait, why am I reading? Hell yeah, Otis, you tell him. Okay, let's see if this is where I get stun locked.
혼자서 여유를 부릴 이유가 소속과 이름을 밝혀라.
이 바닥에서 그런 걸 의포될 사람이 있겠어?
Well, I guess if he's so good, it makes sense why he's drinking. He's got confidence. Ooh, that's kind of a fire name. I mean, I don't know about the drunken palm part, but Night Drifter, that's aura. Okay, I should probably actually, like, play the game. If a target has bleed, base power 1, gains swig. All I'm trying to figure out is at 50 HP, recover from stagger and end this turn. Ah. Prioritizes Hong Lu. At 70+% HP at turn end, if this unit failed to hit Hong Lu with a skill, gain 3 offense level down. So I want him to hit Hong Lu once his HP goes down past 70%. Okay. The one time I want the enemy to hit me. No, wait, I didn't. Wait, I didn't bring the right Yisong. My bad. I might get stomached here. I might get walled off, but we'll see. We'll see. I am lower than the average level, so I'm really gonna need to level up. Skip, that's what evil Claudie does. She skips the story. Struggling. Why are you struggling against practically everyone, girl? Neutral. Is neutral the best we're gonna get? Unopposed, 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 unopposed. Favored. Wow, this is bad. I'm losing all my clashes. Favored. Unopposed. Retarding. Also Hong Lu. Also, oh yeah, he attacks Hong Lu with all of his. So why is it that some of my sinners can clash him, but some can't? Fuck! Everyone's targeting Hong Lu. Maybe I shouldn't have brought him. Was it not a wise idea to bring Hong Lu? Maybe it was not. Maybe I want to bring someone else. Speed? What does that mean? Oh, is that what you were saying for why some were clashing and some weren't? Ah, I see. Okay. Wow, I just did 14 damage. That's really a lot. 6, 11, 27. Wow. Incredible. Truly. Oh, she guarded, but it totally didn't matter. Yeah, my Hong Lu is going to die. I fear. Oh, this is not good. How is the... Oh my god, you know it's bad when even Index Yisong is losing his clashes. Damn! Oh my god! Okay, so the ones with more speed than him. I should use the clash. Oh no, only 2 of them have more speed. Why do all these enemies have so much speed, huh? I mean, I guess if it's unopposed. Oh, I don't think I'm winning this one. Unopposed. Unopposed. Everyone has so much more speed than me. Yeah, my Hong Lu is going to die. I should not have brought him. I should very much not have brought him. That was an unwise idea. You know what? We'll just let him die. We'll just let him go. Of course, I'm losing my neutral clashes. Love to see it. Wait, maybe I'll win this one? No? Oh, okay. No? Yes? No? Maybe? Wait, I won it! Oh, thank goodness. Somehow I won. I came very close to not winning, but I'm definitely not going to win that one. Oh boy, I think this is a sign. This is definitely a sign that I need to go onto my training arc. Training arc is needed. Anime training arc. I will do it. I swear I will. I totally am gonna forget. I need to ask someone. Like, maybe I can ask one of my friends to give me, like, daily reminders. So I don't forget. Go on your Limbus Company training arc. Every single day. You must train and become good at the game. What is he doing? Okay, I get it. My Honglu is dead. I should not have brought him into this fight. I figured that much out pretty much instantly. Hopeless. Struggling. Yikes. Well, even my egos? Oh, wait, my ego is dominating. Wait, that's nice. Unopposed, struggling, neutral. All his speed is faster than me. Which is the one that's targeting Gregor. Wait, which one is targeting you? This last one here? Okay. What? Neutral's the best I can get? Oh, I can get favored. It's not the one with the flowers, so that's like not ideal, but ideal. Heathcliff. You're struggling. You're unopposed. I guess I'll have you do neutral. And then you're targeting Ishmael with your first one. Yeah, she's also hopeless. Maybe if I use this ego, I will be less hopeless. I'm still hopeless! Okay. I guess it's really hopeless for me, huh? Maybe I can at least use the ego against this guy. Yay! I can do something. I can do like one thing. Wait, who is this going towards? Gregor? He's gonna die, dude. Oh, he's going to die. It's fine. I'll just let him die. He can die. I don't really mind it that much. And then you guys can just do this because you'll be unopposed. Whatever. You know what? Maybe I can win. Maybe there's a chance. Okay. Hey, never say never, you guys. Like, look, I just did 55 damage. That is so much damage. Clearly, I'm about to win. What? My sinners are dying. What are you talking about? I have no possible idea what you could be referring to. Oh dear. Well, at least that did a lot of damage. And at least Heathcliff decided to win his neutral clash, so I appreciate him doing that. Like, it could be worse, you guys. Oh, and the enemy is almost at his first stagger bar. I don't think he's quite there yet, but hey, he was close. Oh, hopeless. Just need to wait for Furioso. Is that the, like, really good skill of his? Yeah. Hopeless. Oh. Hopeless. Are any of you guys not hopeless? They're all hopeless. It's hopeless. Oh my god, every single one of you is gonna die. Maybe I can defend against it. I can defense. then she won't die. Like, I know that hopeless clashes are never truly hopeless, though. It's fine. There's no such thing as a clash that's completely hopeless, you guys. This is what you guys don't realize. What you guys don't realize is that Yi Song is about to stagger him. Oh, fuck, he did not get staggered. No, he was like 4 HP away from getting staggered. Now he's gonna fuck up the rest of my sinners because he didn't get staggered, bro. He was close to, he was actually close to getting staggered. I don't care. Oh, that one's on 1 HP. Thanks. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, awesome. No, yeah. Did Ishmael activate her ego? I do not believe I told her to do that. Oh wait, this can actually clash this. Okay. Favored, favored. I do not believe I told you to activate this ego, but okay. I'll have you guys target this guy. Actually, you can probably target him too. Okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is all very fine, guys. What? She lost? Oh, no, wait. No, she didn't. No, 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 she didn't lose. She didn't lose. Okay, good. That was not like the most damage ever, but you know, it's fine. It's fine, man. We got this. We got this. What you guys don't understand is through through this awesome power of what I like to call sheer bullshit. We're about to win this shit, okay? Through like I said, the power of throwing shit at the wall and hoping it sticks. It's about to be awesome. Don't you dare lose your clash. Oh my gosh, you just lost your clash. Well, kind of. No, you guys are gonna be okay. You guys are gonna be okay. Rania, you weren't even clashing him! How are you losing a clash? You didn't even start! She wasn't even supposed to be clashing, man. Ooh, I'm dead. He lost his dominating clash, bro. I hit the fucking 5%. If there was ever a time where I needed to not hit the 5%, it was this time. It was, in fact, this time. I don't want to. Neutral. Yes, neutral is the best I can do. Well. Okay, but at least I can use, you know, a couple of egos. Wait, which is the one I'm... Oh, this one. Yeah, you're not gonna do shit, dude. You're not gonna do shit to anyone. You're being attacked by foster kid. Wait, so you, and then you can attack, this, yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, what? Dude, everything she does is hopeless. She's attacking her. I'm just gonna defend, bro. Actually, wait. So the Isung doesn't die, I'll have Radia as my bait. Hey, maybe I can win the I hit the 5% before. Maybe I'll hit it again.
선택한 여자.
Hopeless clashes. If dominating clashes have a 5% chance of failure, then hopeless clashes must have a 5% chance of success, right? That has got to be how it is. That is how it is. So that's exactly what's gonna happen. Damn! Nice damage, Foss. Nice damage. Okay, well I will. Okay, I swear to God, if you lose this class, you said you were dominating. It literally said dominating. Wait, was it actually? Because there's no way I just lost a dominating clash 2 times in a row.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Does he have like unbreakable coins or something? Was I like not paying attention? Maybe that's what it was. But I think he staggered at least. Not that that like really matters at this point, or he might still be doomed. And then I have to use this fucking Don Quixote man. Oh, and of course, the enemy lives with 1 HP. What is this? Can this not be class? This totally can't be clashed. Did I just win rate it? Hopeless? Oh, it is what it is, I guess. At least everyone else gets to damage him. Even if Boss had to take some hits. It's okay. Hey, we only have 1 enemy now, so this is doable. This is doable, you guys. Guys, it's gonna be fine. Wait, I might actually be able to do it. He's got 100 HP left. Oh, shit, I did it! Oh, did I just have to get his HP below a certain threshold?
이제 네 놈만 남았다.
주인도 지키지 못한 죄지.
He doesn't know that sinners can come back from death.
보옥 도련님의 목숨을 취했으니 여기서 내 밑에서도 좀 배우셨으면 비슷하게.
An intruder disappeared from the room without another word after a brief war about the dead sinners. Okay, so we should totally keep the revival ability a secret.
보낸 거 아니야?
아까 홍루 씨를 보고 눈.
야, 괜찮냐? 혹시 정신이 획가닥 그러면?
아니요. 조금 생소해서요. 원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다 그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까.
Aw, that's cute. No, that's kind of sweet. My heart is warm.
뭐 우리가 있으니까.
I know he just died, but like my heart, I think that was kind of wholesome. Okay, that was terrible. I somehow survived that. I do not know what led me to succeed in that battle. Okay, this is just a reading stage, so I think we're gonna do this one last stage, and then I will wrap up the stream. Because you know, we're already 18 stages in. I can't do the whole Canto in one stream now, can I?
떠나기 전 여하차를
Can't do that.
드시겠습니까?
I'm gonna go out on a wild guess and assume that this stage is about Shiren.
저는 괜찮아요.
네,
I mean, if he does die, we can just bring him back. I get Honglu sips Shiren's tea.
그러다가 혹시나 차 안에 무슨 독이라도 있으면.
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이 그저 스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도 스빈은 스빈인 채니까 문제 없을 거라고 생각했어요.
That's when I realized Shiren's odd change of demeanor, or change of character, was reminiscent of those who we'd seen early in the back streets of District 8. Shiren went through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
제 가장 가까운 시종이라 값비싼 생명보험에 들었.
So when you say Shiren's still Shiren, you mean her memories are intact?
생명보험은 하지만 점점 풍화되어 간다고 해요.
Oh, interesting.
그리하여 기억은 거센 바람과 비에 깎여. 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가 있었구나. 나는 하지만 그 느낌만이라도 스빈에게 따뜻한 기억으로 남았으면 좋겠어요.
Oh, so that's why she acted different. Okay. Shirin quietly cleared away the tea set. We could not tell if she had heard Hong Lu or if she cared at all, if she did. Regardless, we left her to her job and made our way to the palanquin that was waiting to take us to the round 2 venue. Oh, I guess that was Shirin for approximately 2 seconds. I guess this Canto wasn't as about Shirin, or this stage wasn't as about Shirin as we thought. Normally, listeners would have laughed Otis off for being overdramatic, but today they were all listening intently to every word. We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions, and even the formidable Heisho pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that it was the time to take her seriously. I always took her seriously. Yeah, he does seem like a threat. Oh my gosh, it's cold! All of a sudden, it just got really cold. The AC was on, but now that it's not cold out anymore, it's suddenly cold now.
목을 들고 아무렇지 않게 경고한다거나 저희와 시춘 씨 쪽을 가주대전에 아예 참가하지도 못하게 술수를
자로라는 강한 흑수, 자공이라는 책략가를 두고 있는 것도 알고 있어.
더군다나 어제 보낸
네, 여러모로 서로 견제를 해야 할 인물은 확실한 것 같네요.
He's our number one public enemy.
아시다시피 이곳 대간호는 오래전부터 존재해왔던
Okay. So there are 4 families, not just Hong Lu's family.
전부터 이곳에는 수많은 권모술수와 비명 행사가 오갔고
Okay.
지금은 가시가가
I see. This is some much needed
그
exposition.
덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고 편안하게 모두가 부러워하고 우러러보는 삶을 살 수 있었던 거고.
Oh, cute baby Hong Lu. Cute, cute.
바닥 아래에 있었어요.
Wait, why was he though?
바닥?
But he's the same family, so what happened?
네. 많은 손들이 벼랑 끝으로
Like it's literally the same freaking family. Shouldn't he have the privilege of the family or Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, but then why is his name Jia? Y'all make no sense. Maybe y'all adopted? Thank you, Dot. Thank you. Asking the questions I need you to ask.
공가의 아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸 손 중에는
저는
Hong Lu's like, actually, I love pushing people off cliffs, Sinclair.
애써 할머니와 어르신들의 어여쁨이 까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기에 숨어들어도 벗어날 수는 없으니.
Okay, so he's jealous of Hong Lu because Hong Lu's the favorite and he's not. Yeah, makes sense. Hong Lu remained placid through that entire reveal as Lu was making some innocent commentary about the weather and clouds going by. In fact, it was Ryoshu who appeared more agitated than he was. Yeah, she is gonna absolutely like tear shit up before her Canto. I'm scared. Her brick shit house. Oh my god, Ishmael, your roasts are so savage. What the hell? Silence descended in the palanquin.
누구 보고 순순히 강하다고 한 거.
He's stronger than her, no one replied. Damn. Okay, well that was a short stage. Oh well. I said I was done, and I'm done because A, I need to go eat dinner. It's getting a little bit late here, and B, I can't do all the Canto in one day now. Can I? No. Then I would run out of content. Clear any stage. Enkephalen modules. I need these. Let me condense whatever is left of my Enkephalen. Oh, glorious. Oh, I got a seasonal one. Reach past level 50. Yippee. Wait, how many of these dots do you need to level up once? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10! Why is it so many? Ugh, I don't know how some people have like level 10,000 or whatever it is. I think there's a max, yeah, 120. You can get an announcer. Guys, I'm almost there. Well, I may not get the announcer, but I might be able to get to the ego. If I lock in, I might be able to get the Yisong ego. But I don't think I'll be able to make it all the way to the announcer. And the Ryoshu ego. Oh well. It's alright. Good resting stop. 2 more stages and you would be stuck in a 3-hour dungeon. Wait. The dungeon's already come. Wait, but isn't the dungeon usually at the end of the Canto? Huh? Are there 2 dungeons this Canto? Oh my god, there totally are, aren't there? Because it released in 2 parts. Bro, I'm fucked. I'm never finishing this Canto. So I guess that's what we'll be doing next stream. We'll be doing the 3-hour dungeon. That will probably be on Twitch. But yeah, so far, I am excited about this Canto. I've loved the pacing. It's really fast. We're learning a lot about Hung Lu. I am both excited and scared to see what happens next and to learn more about his backstory. So, yeah. And then I will see you guys again on Tuesday. Bye, guys. Claudia.